Ja, sure, man. Du ser en leven is. Zo. Tim was for our angel. Act was pure. So. Right. I'm gonna do it more someday. Yeah. Fed. Right.
Det kan jag så att farsan ser det. Det kan det. Det är klart att det är jag tror det är så.
Vad säger jag right nu?
Nej, på det.
Nej.
Fälles. Ja.
Roller margin to crash all you. Aga, nothing was ready. It's going. Geen de fuck is zo. Just keep fun on the wall. Right. Geen moes aan de hele zeker wel niet.
Het allemaal zitten.
Naar school? Zeg ook. Uur niet eens wel.
Ik ga jou.
Nee. Fuck. Toen we naar zo. Ja, er staat een zo karretje. Deze karretje kreeg.
Nou?
Waar ik sta niet meer.
Ja, dat is vast hè.
Dat
is vast hè. Dat is gewoon maar geen zee denk ik dan.
Als gewoon raar niet. Maar als ik zeg reis vier nee, dan zijn we ook met zeg het je in zeggen.
Ja, ik
zeg reis.
Ja, zo. Ik ken gewoon.
Ja, apart zo. Kaartje. Van dat jullie het. Nice. Dat is ook echt zo. En mensen komen als goed zien. Niet zwaar.
Dat is ook zeg maar juist hè.
Zit?
Dat is ook zeg maar juist hè. Zo hè.
Nou, hij is helemaal voor deze helemaal even. Ik had verzakt daar in zo. En ik check even.
Oh, ja, ik kan kennis hè. Altijd. Is het gezien?
Viel.
Ja, ze hebben ze kijk bij dus.
Een paar keer. Check all the world eigenlijk. Ik hoor uit de graaf hier nog niet. Het is zijn Jannies or better. Alright.
Is everyone? It was really good.
Dat is always enjoy chatting so.
Ik geef aan wakker nu. Zo ja. Dus een voorbeeld. Is verder makkelijk. Het is March, dat is altijd. Sorry, ja. But die hebben wij wel dat je nog ja.
Maar vind je met die vaak met die met die natuurlijk al. Ja, weet je.
Hier is waar.
Waar die doen
Wel. Brian of
Can't tell.
go in.
Codex. Shock the focus from the money. Nej, og der er jeg egentlig. Og jeg vil ikke.
Som jeg kommer til at for det.
Og hvor var du klar til at tjekke ud? Og hvor tager en tøj i så? Så jeg fri.
Nej, det
Nej, altså. Hvis jeg må ikke kan døje, like. Jeg kan not feel in there are a lot of based in a few are no some can't touch it. I just like feet three or feet. You are already saying money. We're right now. They're big check. Same work acting in their album or recorded. I don't know.
Well, what is it?
Well. Men jeg var en tarlak dødsmæk inde i den jeg tager over på porten så kassevis og så jeg sådan blev jeg tager over en ny der var jeg gå se ikke nej der var jeg gå se ikke nu jeg må se ikke bare noget jeg går ud i en nal den så jeg så der var jeg gå se ikke i try det er nok okay beyond am I sorry and darn sorry I should carry with machine like better well for really like you know overall see playing too hard class I crack the sky again
you so easy quite clearly college jobs or something
no if you send miles and playing if you send like different like Cowboy. Sorry. We went to the Cowboy coming together, you know what I was saying?
Alright.
Fishing. We're going to this start it. I like fish here, tall each other.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I miss you some of them, like.
Get on, son.
Should I get you're going to come away, cause like cangle letter and gas starts like, but they're really, you know, Michelle with them, like.
Yeah. Is it a couple of years?
Shoes sneeze.
What is it?
Please sneeze.
It's all right.
Well, if you I don't really like the flat because more of a CV man compromise this thing in dialogue, you know. But not to be sure more I enjoy chatting each other.
It's very interesting. So we're so interactive.
Oh what?
So we're
Why pay on some more. Right. I'm talking about season and Charlie. No, I'm just an Indian Sahara. In Sahara, I can know I don't know.
Can I correct all issues?
All right. Do I not shaw? Right.
There's a couple of.
Hopefully, I couple of days. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, Sal. So next time what? Oh, don't worry, we're buying beans for them. Coffee more, like. Cruise King more coffee and Oregon or something like that. Breakfast there, special case, man, too. Can't limit.
Conflicts.
Alright, I'm not Oregon.
I think that's the car, yeah, what's going on, because she's trouble.
Yeah. No. I think, yeah, I really like, send the air from the kitchen. Five years, so it's all in the shop, man. Or not in the shop. A cup of coffee, the other lads, or a lad. Or.
Yeah. Weet je, heel veel dag voor samen.
Right. It's my own time on the enjoy, no, we're sitting around it, like, giving me a gag, then, yeah. Who you almost was a Jimmy on the when I had the show, it's not like a race.
Right.
He said, no, saying crazy lordy.
Right, see.
That's in jury seen them, you know, fear and fish and couple of from the article, they're on a slave too, was if you need the article on the market. And was near Armage or by Asian and just Crittany scanning cost mushroom. Aye. Was 3 years and it was a month like 5 hours fishing, get the bug lag in a row.
Okay.
And going Braveheart.
Fashion.
Curtin, no channel, no nice fidget. No black and white machine, fuck the genre was like go away market, say. Nor be all of it.
I find body too.
Alright, so I like to check that measure or something.
So.
Ja, ik zeg ja. Nou, fiscaal hard worden. Skillige problem en je is niet heel fiscaal.
Waar was dat?
Luister.
Een Astra?
Was het? Een Astra. Moest je gewoon. Ik moet maar een keer
No, I'm not sure, but they can. It's kind of.
Oh, Connemara.
Connemara, so that's you.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, you know. Zie er niet de Connemara? Ik zie het zijn mensen. Ik zie hem niet wel. Dan ben je real Connemara. Real. He said that shares the going to analyze one was a congratulations. Two shall let share be in chin. Daria. Guys. Oregon, so that's good.
Chin team. Oh, did you be a chin? Just now I know. Is talking like recorded? Or just
Nah, no, so I'm basically Tashi. Nice Tashi coffee here.
What's it?
I put those hardly long that air or Tashi, no, Tashi, I go sort of quality in the year, but you didn't go early. You know, so I'm going to recruitment chairing, but there. I could let you go. Shouldn't happen, or they know I always feel on loads. Stop as a camel. They know I don't mean. Aye. Too much because I'm not going to say, oh, I'm not here.
Spell cousin.
There?
Cool.
Pretty baby.
Aye, good. Cool.
Grammar? Ze Dora met?
Oh, ik ken je, but kind of like grammar kind of school of it. Like
TV dan wel.
teacher on time.
Aye.
Get no comedy on like.
Partner has een mini like an oran. Den first like thing around here.
Who knows the news?
I
Just remember. Seems like George already and then like he hanging
I've been to need to together for 3 days in Boston and Chloe is usually like general as far as a curd out Boston, you know, and sure I down on like I was facing around tired from the new worry. The chainsaws got a bit mini,
like Joe.
Aye.
There's a secret kind of case like say Andy. There's murders and executions.
Nice.
But then she secret say murders and acquisitions. Who fought him? Cool. But it kind of sales him was poker,
It's partly the shit like young me paddy payment then again or then it's just young the Digny Alley Curha then you like no personified or try I should fish in like grey got far out in Wisconsin and Curha then you want paddy payment got then you know some military or there should not well like not Daniel, you know, it's like few always two or like not really turning like this as you go sailors and like it's like a new sense and sort of as you really act was it new sense the first time or our mermaids sort of beds are like Jay Evans is skill good. Our mermaids finish it has a in fact obviously a clark man no the corby no Sean say being follows got just the Lawrence and that like then your fear ton like just personification you know and Cherry Charm and cheese or and Theodore she for me she a guy coffee list and yeah so just around
this we can sit down.
yeah we say Casey got
Yeah. Just as you call him, just call him,
like. I've seen your title, your skin saying pillar was flesh in the corner. And to send around like it's just well clicking the daily
Well, I
hours.
was like, you're more the daily nation, like.
Crystal Barland.
Huh?
Barland.
I balance that, I said.
No, yeah. There's a shot, Sean Tudor Barland.
What are you
Right. Sean Tudor Marcus Barland. So far, no, you're far. Chicken was short, I think.
Oh, yes, yes.
Kennedy. Peter, det ser en forreste var til True Romance.
Det er bra.
Kender en Toran kender. Og den Toran til nu. Og Bert sort of den yoga. I said I'm alright, like Clarence always have, always will. Then he said,
Clear balance.
we said just like Roger. Tell that about
That's one balance. Get what done, like.
It's Donna fun. Then they came like on Pembroke. Was John Pembroke who made a wet boy day.
True Romance?
They're 10 Clarence Jackman listen like there's some banner. If you say you're in band short skilly shares, there's she you'll telling all hardy like a dozen pound now, but fans say like TV two right or something now is John Pembroke like we made a wet boy day. Then Pembroke weight like banner. Exactly. En ten sin is far better than in Scotland and Scotland. So like,
Do you know what?
and ten thing or time in time daddy say I'm on ugly. No one's in caravan. No tagging it in, you know, trying to see like how the back. I'm sure she not know so. But then chance here is Jack a star. The Sicilians. It's been said or and then you do a Billy crack on it. Less number as Sicilians, there's a channel flag will crack on the well it's not I crack on the crack on door you know, grew door so far and it's being posed in the Sicilians, Kenyak, go Iraq, so nice tidy. Then jump into here again and start clicking. Alright. Men der sikkert gå til at gå 5 hours, fordi så sådan, det siger kaj, og det er lige til kaj, så
Det kommer også.
Nej, det siger tak, ikke?
Det var det nok, der var.
Og hvis det ikke, hvad I der er lige, tak for det.
Ja, men kommer jeg her, ikke?
Nej, nu selv man hvis ikke smider røret. Hvis ikke smider røret, ja, men måske går det bare marken i. Det er kopper røret, like, men siger bare shit. Siger ikke til. Bedre jo crime hvis man kalder jer dårlig håndhæbre. Og hvis det kender tager kommer til at gøre det. Og kan ta mig hvis jeg går mig. Og kan ta mig en witch.
Ja, men det
I glora noe med. Glora noe med. Men fra musikk hører den gjør det greit. Og nå kommer den.
Sånn aktivitet.
Flest har jeg
Kupon der?
Nej. Det sjøl av unger. Jeg har en section, ikke sant? Park. Hun er med. Hun er med meg, og hva er det?
Nej. Det er ikke. Har du lagt om triggers i køkkenet? Det er det, der skal.
Triggers i køkkenet?
Jeg har lavet det der med, tror jeg.
Nej, det tror jeg. Pænt timer, altså jeg starter nok for tålet. I vinder læggende, så køb mindst det, der er læggende. Så er det gar kæder, ikke?
Og jeg smart så der, det er ikke meget så det, så jeg synes jeg må få et blod det i dag. Og det også kommer.
Og I tager til takker, sådan jamen.
Det er jo.
Nej, det er læggende, kunne skrive kub også.
Nej.
Jeg har haft min ord. Men jeg tror ikke nogen rører, hvis vi nu meget er sådan over. Så jeg kan ikke kigge på hans, for jeg kan have noget, gar kan lidt. Så
kan du være meget?
Jeg var taget ikke sammen med den, ikke?
Kan du?
Nej.
Så står der...
Alright, just det er en fyr mere vej med. Jeg siger nok nummer en radiohårsen. Hvad er en skotskører til at tage med?
Ja, bliver det med?
Nej, hvad er en skotskører til at tage med? Det er fordi så også vi starter så.
Kan jeg være så?
Og kan vi finde Charles og
vi
fornyer klik. I used near honey brother be treason. Honey Charles be treason. Så kan jeg starte det lidt på det her. Men det er god flok.
Det er god for
flok.
Må jeg se flok?
Der er en draft.
Ja.
Jeg beder en god tak, og jeg skal tage den egentlig ikke. Måske.
Ja. Jeg kan ikke godt gøre det. Sådan der.
Nej. Nu ved jeg det koster det senere mange, altså 40 sæt noget. Det er kroppen.
Kan se. Hvorfor?
Er der farven? Er der farven?
Nej.
Jeg vil tage. Det er svært at gøre. Skidt så bra. Right. Just trying to check around. Was it just a channel check around check? Right.
Check Who's it?
and check.
Oh, here.
Bye. Just more like it. Check crackers with. Well, yeah, there sure, maybe. True. It's your top. Well,
Good, yes.
was it in Jordan and then I was again back there. Jordan,
Right? I do.
Jordan in Lugan.
Shoot.
We're cured of it, so we're still next time.
There's a couple of.
Oh, church, it's
Bro.
church, like, just because he's shocking, like, so.
Oh, I do. Sounds like a man with good translate chat, darling. Did you?
Alright.
Oh, does that go?
I don't know. Try that one then. Which are arrival. That one which are arrival.
Oh, I know. Oh, should be actually.
Fine, I'll go by saying that one. Come again, attack again, but bring out cousin Shin.
I'll tell you, it's like. All the night, actually.
Nice try. Yeah, so like what dinner beyond they are orange has currently but sure no. Was stress it? I think sort of like I think most of this one.
It's actually harder. I think. Getting should got get you then kind of another so I think my shoes so it's like will they kind of be allowed kind in every job like carrots or like trees in there. Obviously kids more than like is like here as well.
Yeah, not really does all the jokes you're nice. Yeah, fine. Right, no.
Yeah.
No daily figure.
Nah.
First time listening to me,
you wel dat maar like change shot was doing bar play gehouden play too. Ja, dat. Vi vet ikke Charlie, det jobb med faste på Joanne. Who is just there, but and then get on the head, the good idea, I should and then you know how cousins, what was the she there's a bartender and all, nail, but like, it was just a full shock. I was going to be the vegan selectors for it. And then I was going to be around like 12 hours long. And what the? She got like.
The morning, I guess, like that.
Carmakers are long, it's like, she's like, here, okay, there, it's cool. And then she's there. He did her kids like, yeah, what was that? I was like, there's a login. I was like, they say, we put the others on the I was like, here, nice, I'm good. This was amazing, I'm good type. And like, Nero Bro shot glasses and all, so we just like, she's in shot glasses, kid. Come on, like, we should like, all that. Come on, so the man that's dancing like. Grown up, cry like.
I do feel bad, I see you.
Oh, I? You alright?
Curse ik snap, I don't want to like carry on that. Sure, she's in what way?
Ben je?
No, it isn't. I don't know. Als ik zo zie wat wij dus ja, meer wel mijn plastic en met 6 minuten ik het niet het was heel gewoon niet.
Wel,
try gaan.
je zullen het?
No, nee. Wat doet jij ook als je lekker zo best goed in fladen like.
Ja, ik weet niet. Ja. Maar ik kan het niet gaan.
Hoor je, maar tu ik bij Joy Shot in show van.
Sorry.
Een gas shot.
Dan was dan.
Sorry. Sure, we want to see what it's sort of. It's a lot like. En mooi isn't. En mooi not telling. It's a lot.
But coffee may like my favorite on the drivers. Favorite on the running on. And could we win Harrison just and alright. We're be champion this.
Sure, I'm good. I am sort of in mood show. I check I don't check out guys like that. Oh yeah, I check. I try to miss a plane, so just go. Just no, listen. I'm not all more young,
right off there.
My short and back of her feet. Why did I go with us? Oh, that's something.
So you go on being on the feet for trust. Action.
It's on the road. You know, it's fucked like.
But just there. I don't think it's yeah.
Advertising with it.
It was Saturday, it's great, right?
Was it? It was some more away. Or should a couple of shocking to where we like. Alright, you know, attack on home, don't you? Run to slot or run close crew again to make sure I listen to my races. Couple of shocking. To show them the fastest share, I still more again. I was really chilling. Because I'm like no fancy. I still not into.
I've seen them. They on the table, shouldn't they? Fancy not here.
Right, stumble.
It's in the yard, like pretty fancy. Well, they only not there is. But sure. Ironic. Or like you.
Oh, she got ugly and rough. I think where we live. Kirk doet mij ook een keer dat. Dus ik was iets ja, dat is dan. Dat is me niet waar.
Nee.
Alright, nah. Finns det tjava många som är kvar liksom? Och ska ni
Ska man bara?
kan ni för ni ska ni till Nalik. Ska ni så så de
Ja. Jo, det är där vi var. Och det är ju.
Där
Inte publik.
ja. Jag förstår bara det. Only dance feeling.
Bara vi Charlie.
Why never keep namn?
Nej.
För mig så Brody någon only dance säger det för mig så blir så.
Ja.
Nej, så har det Max så.
Ja.
Jag ska se det.
Kommer du ihåg det?
Ja. Kommer du ihåg? Det ser fast like det.
Nej, inte det går. Det är Mark.
Right?
Vet du vad han säger?
Ja,
Jag ser bara kommer det riktigt. Jag vet inte ens scam sorry. Det är ju inte en plan.
Men det är inte fel lufts kan scam sorry.
Ja, jag tror det. Couple rules like.
Ja.
Så plan tree.
Och shit, det är gott. Ja, det är ju illegal.
No, just. Det är just det. Jag tackar mig.
All right.
Jack straight back and back, so he says, you know, man, I've got my eye on like, more for you, like, you know, so go get that sin. Technology, because you know what's coming, my, like,
Joe's you got.
that's all I'm saying,
Oh, crack.
every tree, like, you know, so just there, see this massive, like, so. But, I don't know, I'm doing it, if you pass it, don't, that one. We're going to go around, you know, maybe she got her.
Ja.
Like, I looked up the thing. Det
känns precis när jag gör.
I don't like nervy, not like when I can go on this. This is coming. So then, follow me back around like the guy. Fingers that was on.
This was a comment out that way.
So then you say, curl around. Never get on back.
Yeah.
Never get on back. Okay.
Och grabben med sig grihard, like vi till grihard nu. Klubbar så in och till like guy eller
Alright.
so she's där i så och så så like när she forced not to like no klubbar så att se han was it's just the rang and to show me rang on to starry sort of Sean sort of you know old school och så att sig när se Harvey forced not the klubbar faktiskt då blir inte grihard I just don't can't that was least because you know it's Ska se det händer igen så nu är det en kort like.
Det är så.
För där herom det är en chans till att ta på att se ut när vi för Joe you know. I should to problem on like I the problem. Bara det mål. I dag nu tissue för första. Bra är det mer på han. Men shit så det är det hörde hela nu. I så var jag scenario så sen klubbar maraton. I should try here ha.
Jag har like cruising feeling kanske. Så vad det både
Man var bra.
Och kanske. Kan det like grej. Jag kör. Eller jag har inte jag var en kör. Då kör jag mig för. Bra.
Specie bij het dus ik tussen ja.
Kills was ook heel goed.
Oh, right.
Eating? Why not?
Eating.
Eating Jaffer. For sure. Alright.
Morgen.
Yeah?
Is dat morgen nog?
Diesel.
Daar was die.
Oh, really?
Nou, niet. Oh, eigenlijk beter.
Shut on.
Beter. Er bleef niet in de Martine. Oh, I tell you, man.
Seen the Russell's here, controversial, or the.
Draast al ook zijn Jimmy
C.
Sent is nog een ik heb nog meer. Ik heb nog zo'n bepaalde dat scoor hier ook met zo'n blik.
Is for that. So was a casting. Laker, I think we're Laker. Go Dennis, he's on the way in there.
Yes,
Far away,
isn't guilt clone me no
top.
I
Okay.
how make up looking now.
Well, I say there's one here. Or there's one is, but I think I don't know why I want to do it.
Rose.
Rose?
How is it family drama?
Oh, why?
Seen it open.
It is
It's in the
If you see some league that the generation, the Brazil before, can you remember but the field?
King
Shea was it?
we saw him
I feel Russell, Donovan, Shea, Better, Carryman.
fascination.
She's only had like
Maybe last even was it in the actually you see the man shit like Harvey Shock Taylor.
That's the name. Same I thought. I don't know what it is.
Right, yes, okay.
Star. The old magic is here or Carlos or Hazel. Star. Like ni var som grocery culture och allt det. Är det en innovation?
Sen vi som kan tjäna och så. Vi ska jobba in till arbetet kan få något med någon grej långt kvar. Sen vi ser där i nivå. Just har sig med sig. Just like we know spoke just like George not the office let den egen. Og en kæde tager nogle t-shirt, tager og noget til graden, nogle marketing. Så må det ikke være, kan man med sin trods graduate. Og hvis det er en job om mort, right? Jeg med her, hvis det er så jeg kan også skal gøre mig sådan der. Man kan få øje på sin arm, for at give ikke nogle kåre give ikke, og så nogle dysbær. For jeg tænker ikke, fischer en græs nu. Maar ik zijn
ik zeg dat ik. Waar jij zijn dat?
Film kan reviews. Ik zeg is nog niet lang. Het is zeg.
Ik was
maar. Just not more. Near Rome, Merlo. Film like no no enjoy. Zie maar ik loop no ik parallel dan enjoy.
What I will like. Die was zo.
En hij sleept ook para primeiro ook nog in mee. Zo'n een VTG massa zo.
Ja. Zie je dat is heel vaak zoals flat en killing.
Maar zo. Ik ga het hier wat nou af. Maar ga je?
K2I, no, but she's feeling here, maar oh, ik voor just flat killing.
Zo'n fabel voor morgen al wil veel in hier. Dus een China effect hier dus bijna een televisie en China land hier is.
Was bra like really cool.
Og hvis når han til like nu like en street shot nu på bag like China fjords.
I fjords was like like that. Vi bliver obviously.
Maar det gør det.
More or less. Ja, it's just time here like.
Spil også hvis det gør det så ikke nok mere.
I thought so.
Kan det næsten gøre det svar.
That's it out.
Ga je zo ja.
Ik ga zeggen just, maar dat is zien wel, dus dat chance weer acteur. Dus het zegt wel aan die zijn van zijn zo die play maken om eerlijk. Dat is dat ik play. Kijk John gaan.
Was ik vanuit trouwens en zo.
Als maar is wat is
het? Is je maar zeggen?
Ik heb er ook zin zeker. Ik heb tegen ze jij niet zwaar, maar die is daar wel coach.
Zin, maar ik nog wel.
Zijn er cast eigenlijk?
Oh, ik snap wel, ga je niet zeggen?
Ja.
Ik ken het helemaal niet helemaal.
Victoria is het.
Victoria?
Victoria is de IMC uit.
Maar het is wel raar, het is niet. Ik vind het niet om op je parallel te gaan. Shampoo
eerlijk.
Shampoo
Dat is ook Victoria like. Maar dat is kan
Wat uit je maar zo.
Fierce aan haar.
Schon eine mit haar nog zo.
Ja,
ik ben Victoria.
Dat is ook.
Ontsja, maken ze man.
Is hem?
we put her here, you know.
Function. Which one? I don't know. It's not coaching.
Alright.
Trash come
Tries to show father.
Aye. Fearless.
Alright.
Bone Street.
Fy na ventilation lektor. Lektorna.
Uh-huh.
Så var det en ting måler ras en andra mannen och sort of stats the mannen och gebero like. No few thing like måler ras and bunch like play check and enjoy.
Calling up getting interest.
I was going to have physically like bench hoga like and almost seen camera. I was near like the nose like far hard like physical like jackers and that. Near should be right. I thought like in the every game. And they have to those the skill like
Yes.
no like much less new UP. But skill like not because you know something was the more like how like that anime and yeah it's not if it up and hoga the skin sen sort of says no time again also so was too much in the core got hang up was the shin sort of like or the shin Christ or Craig and like Nick Kern and the like more on the spot, you know, and you like no sure not sure me what how you like.
Dus ready voor de gas was het. Ook je voor de persoon. Kon je daar hangen? Ze is.
I shouldn't the Macklin like but seeing all school get him like you know that's getting far the whole thing.
Until is on. Piano was and she's on star like she's a rose. Those different function.
Okay.
She's a rose. Zimbabwe is in Zambia. And she's president of there or not. I'm saying
Right, jazz that.
Like Bucharest is here in the northern Rhodesia, southern Rhodesia, and Zimbabwe was I'm decolonized. And then the patient statue Jalov, Ega in Oxford, Oxford Oxford, other than Gripa, kind of Costa Lynn. I was ready, Settings ready for Shem. On Jalov and Ground Sheets. One of the actual kind of physical right school. And so it's kind of like Iraq school and that's, you know, well Tussie school like you know Newsman Colin more. And then she vote the more and actually got Jeremy up and we vote the more and this I was really happy when I got the sheet. I said Wagger the jewelry or jewelry agate die has niet zelfs like like het zit de jewelry like om school daar like het zit zelf zo die jaar zit fracten we kennen zo
a few lessons in tennis.
Dus target
is really short.
Target is target in Nederlands. Wat is target? Kabel.
George Hansen and ABC Sushi and George and then you had time on and Gallagher assessing the time on and Fletcher. No, you don't economically, you don't plus it.
Yeah.
Or George.
Well, y'all are kind of like split.
Dictatorship of private capital.
I see. Split, not snap or capital.
Or no, got right into it. Cinema like major sort of say fact right now, yeah. Tomorrow, just ready to China talent, the China Niferit to Tomorrow, and choose like a board. Always speak out in the ensign, Can't show fast again.
Right.
Lactose didn't count there. Oh, it's just it reminds me of boss. No, you must say cry and made small items to stop them. From our leg, Cham Hagen Chin.
Yeah.
Martin Costas, no labor,
Yeah.
The other big stuff is just Kenya got really fair sort of grow up. So it was just evacuated. Center is like stressing Sen Canada shot.
Yeah.
Agus Neil Roa and then everybody or you know Roa and Canada shot Neil. And then agus tá sé ten Denny explain an argument tá sé hickories and Manhattan. Aber kommen ist dann ist dann the dictator of the cap was.
Yeah.
I mean, Neil smaakt en fletjaak en smaakt eigen korresteren is. En connection like die physical parts or be on the more like black on
Connection.
Connection like.
Yep. I should say far wide and far the ball wide got in connection and can't get in it. Can't fall. Can't get everything just.
Then you let someone just change it. Especially get sort of really serious, so just change it. Aye.
What Johnson?
Just bombarded it. Can't remember.
Hello.
Caterpillar, got actual choreography and jaw. So the mood Marianne thing open cost us sort of Mark Tal on the Dini. Oh, I tend to like just 15 here, the surgeon all like Thierry and Alice and trio dawn. Ocean and sort of around Karen Island every year.
I take that one can cool from
aye. Money, I guess, and it was in team father and a Tigland, you know. Sort of all Chilum and then Dodge Redlow. It has some gallery now at the more they get Canadian, the winter and situation. It's the core coming.
Yeah.
So the more I get like Guardian sort of, you know, Chora and Mark Talasaki.
Yeah.
Here is their own living standards, and you have all that they actually chunk their eyes now.
Yeah.
So Tana sort of Tana Pa cool bar Kieran, Tana the Dleha cool bar Kieran, Ten Chora sort of slanted cool bar Kieran, the other just sort of yeah, I mean, I was young already. I think maybe Fallon and I would even make call coming in the team like. Call coming sort of body head card, then like August not well sort of statue of Chris Stressley. But we can go Canada, it's not for unless the cherry shin. Fresh and summer cream. Fresh and summer cream.
Well, I hope. Hard to climb out of all trees.
Of all trees.
Dus ik go van zes, sorry, it's fine.
I want my sister. There's a new good me like lie or something. Lie or gas that.
Sorry, Sam.
Here in Oslo, squash it, so Santa Claus.
Sorry, like.
What does it call? Swan carving job. No.
Eğlence.
Kevin is sort of so good. She also always shocked.
Was it so shocked?
Council chief refused to say sorry to Irish language group. Okay, sure. I need the lady. In the film, workshop points to the Middle East on council. Right. Jane Kenny was in the Utah. Continue for a job.
And I said, so just.
I taste me sort of from the shop or grab Whisky playing.
Det er aldrig for me.
Nah, well, to banana bread, Jonathan Moore Harris.
Oh yeah, okay. 3 days charge pasta.
Okay.
Nu ser jeg. Jeg skal ikke. Wow. Straight ass doesn't look good. Total year O'Connell. Probably the O'Connell.
I fight Curtis
That's
Sanderson. Paul Richard.
So you heard this and does your China.
I will continue. Can't sort of consensus on tonight.
Well, I know it's just free.
Free football.
Give it a couple of days level. And then continue on to
A couple of tank room.
China. Couple of things at a time, you're not usual. Our culture, you know, it's glowing. Yeah. Our culture is a couple of kids, a couple of kids, you know, so done with this. But you know, there's things in which I'm so.
There's
Just really kind of diagram or you know kind of kid.
Kid, sure.
Then kid then or on shit. Grew assassins on Tussie and I should realize and
Can't sort here for dominating on blast and wearing black. On Tussie or in Cheer.
Oh, actually.
Can't die in a rinse and like on Tussie. Can't die. Go on, Kirk up there. Shin Tien die was on Tussie.
Shin Tien Hong, we have a bunch of I'm not going. Put in. I should just fine clothes and dress.
And now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were strong too.
Yes, the officiating and I call it and I'm supposed to get off. Sure.
He's by that time, they can brought up on again. Shit, I'm saying it's not blood. I'm Johnny Tony. I can't get on him off.
You're not getting on me, Alec.
I miss your father.
Well, I'm not going to carry some foods. Come to any similar was in it. You see,
Oh, Brugge,
can that?
Ginger.
Yeah.
I
I didn't see
sure.
it on it. Is he goes from you see it on as a Gillig, local, or Tanya area in Thornbury.
I can't do it.
Like, chronic SNI, there's just from in here, and clothing. So, I see Johnny, like Janice says, we shattered stall about the hall. Kato was just like, yeah, man, she, pretty early.
She didn't intend to it, it's physically.
I'm on the, like, Cora, like,
And he's in our core,
the hour Cora. Kato just all of them, said, to go see Gilly.
I grind to go,
Kato said, I put, like, don't I know?
Sent her by silly, man. Oh, there's really cool. Glory or bison like enjoy shot and
Oh my god,
just pension just to close the thing or I should be more. I'm coaster fat you know Veonic was like being strong out. Oh, got also and security. Which one?
What's that? So I'm going just feel I'm alright. You know, still have a goal and then like that's tremendous to sign, really.
I didn't miss the time, okay. The more like I'm talking on the Saturday, that's barely Saturdays. Hasn't hard.
It was all go, oh, but here, but now I'm sitting there kind of about it. You've got kid about every other, get more guy.
All bouncing, you know.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
What's that? Probably a couple of coming on, they're going to my church to the tours.
Oh, excellent.
So he's easy to think. And if I see her, because he's dog there, it's a couple of contact. Yeah. And then dogs are three, some I shall.
How much I see we are
killed. You said several of me autism. So they're very shy.
They're hot, they're not there.
It's
not famine. You'll far beyond your intelligence. Intelligence, cool, nutrition. Intelligence, cool, like, get that cool, if and call me worse than that in film. Shouldn't him follow in on that brew in the early hall, you can cheer.
Intelligence.
Ni and for the shirt here, we're in Malbati. Shortly he said, well, the thing is on and I think you know shit. I see him
really
well, it's the Mark Allen. But see, like, I like, aren't you sat on? I see much of her, like, see, Rev Jack tape, but you're not a background. You know, that Neil can't be listening to the Denisian, that's Neil Anson. The dinner be the dinner for your and go hish. Mari Cromwell or Asian star culture Iraq tradition scale act or father to Marianish or girl what? No, I'm a town like this. Kenya has two. I don't know grammar or how much that go. There are honey quads more on but then we start do shades here Tory more like no bigin. I seen it in the access that was cursed turned off a lady. Then the soccer dog. Hundreds of them all worship. I show you actually no problem center. How's it getting? No sugar?
No.
67 green.
I don't know how it myself.
See you at your contract or massive.
It's full, man.
Swear I'm not sure if you visit the kitchen, so I was like, man, I was staying there. Her gag all last thing.
Yeah. It's my other kind of the kids had to talk it. Or should I call it?
Yeah.
They says like kind of my other kids had. Like cool down there, like Johnny said, and just.
Sounds like she's enjoying it. Someone over here.
Yeah, it's an egg.
Going on a walk.
I don't know. She's a good one. Tanisha?
What is your?
Ah, sweet.
Someone say fish like grabbing in it.
Could you show?
Alright.
Could you show?
Even if you find a few bullets in it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, man. Fish.
oh. In your ear, and they tell like we missed that.
Oh, but like just that's just like out of room.
I don't know.
We're going to had like see them running in that like stopping to accounts just when you could punch it just wanting to eat you.
I know. That's a great key. Could you show that?
Alright, big time.
Those were right.
Yeah, I mean in the end from
Yeah.
oh jeez mate, they must go Coach Jack right there, bingo,
Yeah.
price race.
Oh, we call him all over the quickly done that. I read it for these.
Alright, but you don't know what it's not like I mean the more I
Oh,
go on my sack be more
Aye.
growing it.
I don't know. Does he tell you anything?
You know my shit. I'm at. Don't need I know miss your man see. Nah, sure. And then turn off miss your man. The scarf Joshua na freshers. There me.
Can you hear him?
Is er je ding no.
Sure, that's fine.
Kijk af je just let's no maar no een trailer maar dan maar sure. Dus die helemaal zich over flatter ook snel pain roll soort hospital zo.
I know, tell him. This is tired of it. Like family I don't know, like an edit out of trying one.
No.
Unless they want it, what like.
A lot around this person. Het banaan toch een chat. Hoe haak ze echt kort probably.
Ik zie die hele muur, mag ik zo zien. Ja, hoe kijk ik mee naar de zangersensors?
Ja.
Zij zit dus verder met de ogen. Waarvan?
Kijk
Of is het more vast, hè? Ja, dat is squatter.
Waarom wel ik eigenlijk?
Dat heeft dan terug. Dus wij worden naar
There's urge. Yeah, to you, kind of.
was many so just.
I like for me and better play too hard. Like I for me
Yeah, cool.
I sure
Okay.
Agri me se Boston she saying again
Oh, yes, and
I watch
I would say, yeah.
I should damage in a hillock or damage in a hillock but she rose like
England, though, for the other, but
no damage in some
Champions.
Arsenal or something no in a hillock I mean and damage or I shake check hold on
aye. I just really some way. I mean, rather done it. I guess it's quite life.
Jesus fits and gone around
There's a girl, she called all him to shoot it, right? But you she had like out there and last it, very long. I say, no, it's die. There's a that was I guess the Crony House, right? It's just the mark, sorry, him.
I can't find that bit
I said, well,
Planomer game changer margin
level, definitely.
never on it that
Yeah, decent.
Planomer handy it's just dynamic that feel
Yeah.
I could say spin that feel or anything
Wow.
Ní bhé tennis far bhé tennis no
Yeah.
is massive just they take hit that feel you know
She didn't do some more about it, like. Well, baby, it's like a group of like, no navy, but just a lot of
fine
you don't have like, you know.
má hen tú go for new fast on ké chunnig go like chemistry like a chat and chop
Yeah.
you know
Oh, funny shit, Kyle.
yeah no few ragna how shack go was his face mit much all or an alley
Yeah.
just might like can't tell was go shot
Yeah. What do you possibly really call
career fast go mark by lesson and Arachnus
that?
Ocean hit in the other way
I came with
hit
the.
in the other way Arachnus was the Tehan in the Macmansion so was an eight tackle a couple of euro tie or some
Yeah.
so
Good.
government in Mac area for so in
I made a transfer from Kessner Curve very much in.
or the way
To Tehan.
wow well I said also the Arkansas so also the NSKT J Club Ocean Sand ha but nerd has it sort of cap here no tougher like babe was about the sort of like era car was a car all but
I'm a Kessner. I made like G-Sparkle.
yeah or go on against me this you know
Get my own banana station.
Bayern Dalhagen Rochin presence Bayern fucking the
Good mark.
Bayern
Right, my slams, my lad.
bye
Tell me all that. Yeah, bro. I got a couple of
Bayern meal karma and you just measure the an Arachnus
practice. Oh, I just to mocha.
Yeah.
Practice why the mocha.
I just
So reinforce.
no just time scrimmage go across more let's start no done that feet
Well, let's on how you in the market as well. Better not be more. Let's both.
I thought definitely was that hit in here running these bonus on for inches so I fuck on it you know
I usually couple of on that one catch it, but first said now you know he's baby. So still get out Chloe. I'll catch you. Yeah, this is not in catch up. And chat and Marcus are not in catch.
Indeed. Moet je ook gelijk brengen. Tim,
Where was he now?
I did. I was really good.
This goes with our faster free.
Wait.
or like in diarrhea, like or like in not diarrhea, but like or like in like smoothie diarrhea, any feed or in.
Wow. I'll tell you what I'm
Or just like in like I work with kind of smoothie feed, like
hormone monsters.
They said my they said my
You see crowd really.
um aye. Mm. I just wanted to grab him though, and then first in general, right?
They always showing Philadelphia crowd.
You know, I was saying about it. Um,
And trees and maze are fat and just takes on anti shit. Donald Trump's. It's like carrot and Donald Trump's. And we'll toss over the RA telling you come over it.
You know, John, yeah, you know, anybody out here like you see something else?
Oh, I should just I'm going to tell you or not.
Ever?
Never mind. You know, they've seen Fusion. They see hotel. It's just like Billy. It's just like they got his tax some sort of
So,
nice stuff. You know, stuff. If you're nice, my lord, far from me.
You know, that.
I need to.
Right.
That's what is it.
Where's the trail?
This year, like going.
The trail, some song.
Saying okay, like I'm going to.
Oh, he's saying, I don't know. Aye.
I'm seeing like our breast stuff saying why hair like
Yeah, I get the bug.
our face now.
Oh, I will make a couple of the plan. Like, Liam was you see? Leave
No.
just the reminder will make a
So in the HM, PG more then.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye.
Kill them to straddle or not.
Yeah.
We got QB.
Aye. You really haven't seen him like she two rounded better. Jim come more right.
Sure, there's no way around it.
Oh, I
See them are like a women's they are for like Aquatania and they send glad or
you know, I'd be cracking swelling folks like more like the grippy difficult just you need to do, you know. Call hard.
There's den egen om att jag gör så kan man prata lite med riktigt det.
I could like well, Neil Fusion groups and Hartney's well, you know, feeling no bigger.
You see it, she's niet lord for taxis. Very.
Huh?
Alright.
Days. But I will to all everybody shit and
She's in Togo, let's like very. Quite worry.
it's really for you know, the it's really correct.
Oh, I know quite well.
And then the Alex given
I know. See them are like a women's in playing group with him. So I talk like stack, no. No, they're too much in the last stack, playing group with that, you know, journey. I sure I said so. Then we're going like when to stack. That's just seeing a well. Journey. You know, club. But then went to stack just doing what I like to on a
quick name around him.
I was on a cave in the on so.
What? Sorry, we didn't work birch in Kenny.
I should
so
I should pay the fuck up. Yeah, I'm not guilty. Coming out. Yeah. Or only touch or something. I say it's taking like man. I take it.
Det ser også for mig, ikke? Der er jo lagt ned, ikke? Jeg var just... Alt morgen. Jeg var ikke gået til ekspansion. Kan jeg give up on it? Kan jeg også? Very honest.
Sick. Nej, vi må køre ud med et bord, ja.
Inspiration for Jersey.
Og hvad gør det, gjør også noget med?
Det er jo Johnny Art. Også på Jersey, Central.
Hvorfor det?
Nu er jeg opdaget en kamp, jeg har en nøje.
Nej, han ikke må have. Jeg har sagt, så står jeg så ej, så tager vi med.
Ja, okay. Når det har en måde, så er det svært for mig. Hvis jeg så holder lidt med diskussionen.
Nej.
Nu er jeg på diskussionen.
Launch.
Hvis jeg har været bedre, ikke? I henter andre ikke, jeg på sådan.
Det er det? Yes.
Nej. Så gør man ikke. Men det er jo ikke godt varme, ikke? Og nu har du godt varme, bedre mig. Det er ikke godt, sagde jeg.
Hvad så?
Ja, det er ikke. Det kan godt, det skal noget.
Det er rådet om breakfast.
Breakfast er beefy breakfast er meget lort, hvor det skal handle om citatskudrecept, påskemor, cornflakes, charlotte couple of meal, kan jeg sige. Og hvis jeg relaxerer forstå. Jeg ser det, når jeg kører meget. Det er bare en mor, finder jeg. Gør mig. Så vi breakfast er meget lort, men det er lasagne sådan, kunne jeg jo.
Det er det.
Bare ikke kunne jeg. Og det købte mig. Men just cool action. Als je het tegenwoordig doe, wat kan ik zeggen? Det er rundt, hvor det kører rundt til Chaseusen, og en creator, og det er rundt til, og just. Jeg vil sige, at det fik rundt til, men noget. Ja, det var sådan.
Det er en par år, og jeg kender dig noget til noget. Siden vi har en grip vision, og en kollega.
Forstår. Skal jeg også sige, at jeg gør?
Nej, det er ikke på mig til hvor.
Nej. Flashback in 24. Sen ikke. Altså, kan du markere regner? Kan du? Kan du høre jo med? Ja, det var.
Som bedre end det var, det der var med sen en chance.
Gør det, jeg var på det, så det vi gør her nu.
Det er faktisk det. Jesus. Oh my god. Sen var det graf. There's just no mere. Det må tage så meget lort. Bare tog i det, hvad jeg ellers. Det var lige snit. Okay, nu forresten.
Sen,
Det er tydeligt, altså.
det er rigtig sæt sådan.
Prøv det. En tjent også, næsten måske.
Han er klar for ikke?
Nej.
Det er godt, at jeg bare sådan sidder og laver sådan.
Det er det.
Og bagtag.
Skal han med.
Det er sådan set bagtag. Sen tager jeg chakken, jeg vil sige selv til det.
Og det er det, Halil?
Nej.
Oh. Jesus. Bare man ikke sådan.
Nu er han jo nogle krav, nu er det lige fint, det kan det.
Nej, jeg kan jo over den her ting.
Ja.
Det kan når man ikke tænker.
Ja, det er jo
Jeg tror, det er sådan, bare der.
Nej, kan det godt. Det er faktisk ikke noget. Bytter.
Og det er i hvert fald.
Kan I sende?
Synes jeg, du hører.
No way.
Nej. Og fresh fisk, kan du.
Jo. Cool, ik moet zeggen. Die heb ik wel hard ik. En ik kreeg van Moskou. En nou, is niet Polen. Polen.
Je sais là, ça fait.
Sen, sen, sen. Ich leg doch klar. Chichi morning day.
Maar niet meer?
Cool hour. Nee, sen. Cool hour. Cool hour. Maar die er shit is.
Oh.
Je moet je Jack kan niet.
Don't cheese. Maar niet hoe snel niet, no.
En die sen?
Niet hoe snel niet, rent of zo.
No.
Heel u. Weet. Oh, ja, kijk.
Kijk maar niet. Pakken we die een beetje dat wel.
Nee, maar je Tanning like zijn motor van. Stress is een gruk.
Stress.
Dus points car just go red. Oh yeah. Daar. En hier.
En nu zijn wij thuisworking. Dat is de latest. Hold als ik er maar eigenlijk was niet.
Ah nee. Zou niet van mezelf van je moeilijk.
Zie je John met zich gaat niet?
Zie?
John met zich gaat niet.
Zou met je hele. Dat raar ik kan geweest.
Tot daar.
Kan geweest. Maar zie ik wel gruk kijk maar. Kijk er. Misschien wel even aan het zeggen, maken een paar shot. Sta je nog.
Maar ik kan hè. Honestly.
I find dat heel eigenlijk. Ja, maar dat is wel iets kamperen maar.
Ja, dus hier. Die hebben hem. Hier doet daar en daar zijn ze en zo. Zo, waar nu zingen. Daar zijn ze.
Bring that film down show.
We hebben barbecue in de wet. Maar one cook. Like, you make it here, like, just like,
Ook weer niet.
it's been given the guy. Charlie Lang Shadow.
Ja, det gör det väl inte för
Shilty? Like, yeah.
från en skamping och så.
Yeah.
Exkene. Men jag kan använda för det. Men så är det till höger. Just go rush in and barbershop. Clear out. Well, tomorrow they will make a scan here. I don't know, but
Yeah.
basically good can really be like only again. I just go around so I hear black the TV number, right? I just sort of like just take it whatever's closest to like I don't know it's I just feel like well no got there so just like goes to like
I can't tell if you're going to the fuck up.
yeah, you know some road and jolly like
Huh?
Yeah, it was class or everything.
Yeah.
Well, maybe for I'm sure alright.
Komt er maar in.
Ja, niet hè.
Ja, zo.
Oké.
Ja, zo.
I want to agree with the stuff like Alicia.
It's not the cosmic. What?
jeez. You don't follow it with you when I was out there, you know, pure building. Try on. Sort of hot, like.
Because it was him. But ja, nee, op Joran, så kryssar jag känner på fallen, jag tycker. En tajvan.
Det var det basically keeps in the tower, var det?
Ja, farlig var det. Kan ikke.
Den jeg døren til hva hadde en rysendt kanskje tager home. Og jeg oran afkjølige.
Oran?
Svag og grinlig. Oran op.
Det er klart.
Ja.
Kan jeg ikke.
Og jeg sa en storm.
Jeg tror det er.
Storm igen, ja.
Så det er bare tror jeg ikke det er.
Nej, det er ikke. Det skal jeg tage med.
Det er afsvarligt.
Det er slet ikke synes, jeg kunne have. Tomorrow jeg jo ikke ud til en lille sagt ved til en jeg ikke fedt tror jeg. Det er rækken. Hvor er det du i just cook straight on your run and just go right.
Gerard Trade.
Just Gerard Trade. Spab en kak.
Jeg skal ikke get weird like. Internet.
Det er en turn om håber der holder mig. Så tight over det. I read.
Classic.
Oh, yeah.
Powerfighter.
Turn around, baby.
Så det
har det jo encourage running with. Getting way to never fun. That's not nice.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Sure enough. Det er kanskje så det var nok lidt. Det er sådan så
Oh.
Corliss for real level.
On Corliss, right? Oh, yeah. Charles Bøjlov.
Det var det.
Charles Bøjlov. Vælger til med hytter her. Slager.
Det var det. Jeg ved det.
Siden man ikke går til sommer, men til sommer ikke er. Nu I siger mig for gå til tapsinat. Jeg ved det sige sig godt.
Tak så.
Og også lidt til den tapsinat. Hvor du står godt ind.
Siden du siger også til. Jeg kan også ikke.
Who shows that? And I to me in the ribs of that.
Yeah.
So I can also see like a bar tea.
See the bag.
No one I to rent us in Elior.
Yeah.
Men til også til.
And we changes in the club. Like in Prio.
Nej, så like the fellies on it. Så like the fellies like no way to shows that and I got sen actually taps in the what not the fellies are really but an actual Prio fellies is like well dollars.
Oh. Yeah, we can't see what is like the film match. That's it. Why like?
I just now they're
Come on,
you any
there was no. So like I also man. Can't go
was he fast no pain or job?
Correct idea. Start shot on the double to that.
Shouldn't I job it?
For the kill and it's video.
Just like how the YouTube you
Yeah, so much in the condition was very hot.
Alright. What kind of made job anyway?
Uh-huh.
Real job.
So, Why am I sure study?
Aye.
Just too long, you want
After
Aye.
repeat.
Repeat that. I'm sure it's the
Catch one much on her.
Gra.
Catch what she's in.
Something rugby. The Gra. Also, we're Dermot. That came. Got her. Just got her.
Tom for what?
That's our file.
Jag fan mal tag EFI. Nu så så tag det.
Tak jeg kunne være kilden til og det er foralder. Nej. Foralder. Den er kanskje fint foralder.
Nej.
Jeg ser.
Känn till det.
Bare tak. Tak jeg vil.
Ja, men gav det.
Kan du skrive. Så vil jeg.
Det.
Ja, jeg har taget.
Ja, precis. Gav det.
Væk.
Shame over det.
Over? Kan jeg over? Nå, skål.
Nej. Den er ikke så at tage ikke. Tjejtas. Right.
Så må der ikke sjov.
Ja, jeg fik mig selv over. Synes du, skal gå her? Hvad vil du have? Hvad skal du have? Hvad skal du have? Hvad vil du ikke? En camp? Hvad skal du have på en camp? Hvor jeg har sådan nogle tanker? Hvad vil jeg ikke?
Det er det, jeg var.
Wow. Schwat. Right.
Skal vi det? Ja.
Hold det om.
Det er jo sjovt. Det
er noget, der
måske også.
Jeg må have det. Jeg må have flagget slet. Sådan siger jeg også, jeg må have det. Jeg må have væk.
Må have så må væk.
Kort længe siden jeg får et blok i t-shirt. Just en selv. Jeg må have det. Sådan siger jeg.
Det kan jeg jo ikke så meget.
Nej.
Der er det.
Skal jeg ikke.
Kortet nu.
Kollegaer, ja. Musik igen.
Det skal også køre den.
Det er nummer 1 til ikke. Jeg kan dog ikke.
Du skal se, der er det så meget.
Og men den skal sagt.
Just.
Så Martin.
Så her, når jeg ser noget, kan have det. Det siger, at der skal følge op, jeg har. Det er ikke sagt for os. Så kan jeg køre sin kære. Så ikke, hvor skal til?
Nej, det
er nok, jeg har.
Det er rigtig meget.
Så ser du.
Tog om så det kommer om så rigtig i content så om.
Seriøst?
Og nu her er det med og det vil sige, jeg ved dårligt ikke, at det kan sige sammen om morgenen, så det tager så bare. Du har det koldt.
Okay. Ej, men det er så sjovt. Godt det bedre og skide til.
Timothy var nok. Timothy var nok under en jobber. Men mens bakse gjorde. Og står til sammen så nu.
Hvad var det bedre?
Tjek.
Hvad var det bedre?
Bare bedre med mens bakse gjorde ned. Sådan så der blev jo tårne ned. Nu. Nej, med Jordan faktisk så sammen så nu. Tjern så der ses. Fra vaksen, og så shit nu just kan jeg bare.
Jeg synes faktisk at jeg skal dog med det. Dog var vej. Stikke. Okay. Så det var det siger.
Nej.
Og hvis hvad det så skal være så Jay.
Men kan så.
She's getting a lot of catch up more.
Shit.
It's kind of like, it's kind of like, they like measure then I mean, on the floor at all.
Okay, Mark.
Just tries like 10 bucks and she's in bullshit.
Ik heb dat er wat in.
Yeah.
She's called a key ribbon. The medallion.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Just like around. Right. It really sense he's.
Als ik niet met haar heel.
The fuzzy things. Oh, it's very challenging.
I tell you. Toen gewoon niet zijn dan als je hem like no.
Probably. Here, well, go right away. Next first, and you'll be on tall far.
There. I know what like the sort of atmosphere.
Yeah.
Me for me for winter who hit with 2 hair or something like.
But
Absolutely cozy she's starting to this.
yeah.
Chance killing him. Was he car scratcher first in? Sorry, John.
Well, nice money, wasn't it?
Okay, well.
The time was just trial. And then you know, see the old core,
No, I just nice no.
See you
Yeah, remember the curb. Remember the goal hit there shot no the curb. I just never missed I'm not seen her 10 fresh I got them.
There's a tag,
So I say just
tag a sequence, yeah.
Aye.
I'll be saying it like. Yeah, this year it's quite
3 card up. I feel.
And got in card off of it.
Well,
Well, there's quite there.
Jesus. You should have
Patient.
Yeah, just yeah, all the time. Even if you play enjoy hard, like harder really, like, but it was just mad.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't try to like.
Yeah. Sure. I always easily do it, you know.
There's no Washington, man, was the attack. Again, check my one, so.
I don't see like. Really shot me like.
Aye.
Or
It's semester shop, March one semester is sort of.
It's just good, yeah.
Union now more of a team semester.
What are you over there?
I should be fair and I like only fair.
Oh, I don't know. Either, well, yeah, these kind of concrete and look.
Yeah, sir.
And create the image.
Around. Oh, hard, was part of the background, but it's just early.
Yeah, that's a jagger.
What?
I don't know.
I didn't try.
Italian, look at that.
Sure.
I don't get any.
Ja.
I'm gonna
Nej,
write.
Nee.
nej. Vad ska man heller?
Nej, hold måske.
Så du får gå med her.
Nej, jeg kender hvor købe rundt til fangen.
Okay, watch.
Nogle af dine gæster.
Ja, så ikke kendt, tror jeg.
Yeah,
Det er
so
smart.
but they didn't encourage track out to guys. So
Går du med YouTube?
Det.
Eller går du med YouTube?
Men så større, men så er jeg jo bare skørt.
Se mig her.
Tomorrow will take over smart skørt for mig social exchange. Og det gør jeg. Kan hans kakker.
Kommer du mig op?
Normalt for en guy here is the kind kakker, more program.
Det.
He tager alt det om, så går det.
Se mig her.
Åh,
I should have him for them.
nej, jeg suppose.
Hej så.
Islam, Big Jelak,
Yeah.
Fulham, Fjers, Forwards.
Do you call this?
Nej, så det. De kan det.
Yep. So it is.
Jeg skal også sige meget om mig. Jeg kender mig faktisk nu.
My house and two or the TGT.
Nej. Jeg er ikke den svært. Men a white man. Det er det, you know.
Wait, that one.
I så bare med fik jeg mørre glam og mørre.
Kanskje.
Så ser jeg for har det under sådan en også. Dagen de mange absolut karakterskifte på den dagen. Så ses Patrick. Oh well.
12. 9.
Snøl.
Alleen de welke.
Zie det kan se far. Og was like nu er ben like ik heb het slet niet afgezien. Vreselijk. Ik kan kopen met dat. Wat dan ik schreeuw if it niet aan like.
Zo.
I can't.
Pas wel veel.
Oh, I can't say silent. Ik van hem. Dog red to my teeth cousin or whatever too. And I see them running on Facebook nog half you know. She's fresh in that my leader man father Omar.
Ja, ik kan nog niet. Dan heb ik 50%.
I would like ik zie maar in few like the more like react a bit mission met je nou. Ik just leader man if you want to call up you know.
En is Chris er wel.
So
Wat is?
ja, ik weet.
Die hij zo.
I feel was some corner that I'm just like once I get a great place yeah, just like couple of hard of like see never really they can just feel on Russian. Leader man. Absolute leader man. I just think kind cara. Really kill was thinking a pie sauce and like oh in there it's just some random.
Ja, det
Film like Chance kill. Yeah? No. Okay, shots I can go. Yeah. Loch da Tamon. Ik kan niet zeggen. Zwaar, zeg niet.
Colin is
Kun je zeggen, niet?
daar een beetje zo, kan Ik weet niet hoe het gaat. True that.
Toch wel goed.
Dat ook. Nee, ik zeg maar, dus kook gooi.
Maar van Europa.
Ja.
Is je garme?
Dan
Is je garme gorbe?
hier.
There? Ik zie er naar mensen die lekker willen. Ik wil dat sorry, maar het lijkt. Nee.
Zie er een kleine nieuw.
Waar?
Dus we die actually graduating.
Zie je houden?
Dus we die actually graduating. How are they? You see, Claudia, see, people find it there on Jogai.
Here? There?
Well, you go over them. If you come in there, I'll accept. And just realize Claudia had Foster, so we got it.
Jeez, weet
You ain't totally gone. I'm saying, it's forced after. I'll do it. September.
Shit.
September?
Oh wel? Dus daar al naar hoor. Ik ga mail.
Hi, Corja, good slash if the road out.
Zie?
Hi, Corja, good slash if.
Kom maar.
Tá just 5 a gin ag fáil an Kate go eile seach an bhfuil sib sé ceir goir le fannacht defa cúpla bhmata nó an bhfuil deferh nó péad.
Tiglan Earth, Wind and Fire car no.
Cé?
Tiglan or the tunes car.
Yeah, cinnte, yeah.
Oh my god.
Agus tá sila go bhaid siad lena gceann cúpla nóis. Gur mí mágah.
Alright.
Let me see my own.
Want to finish first? No. We can't get a look at it.
Hello?
There.
Why was New York?
See me in like Tuesday or Thursday, but how do you scholars smart and you like you try out and like alright, okay, when I can see it tonight, I'm really like the case isn't it? And you know that. You know,
What's short you see that?
yeah, I think we just went around.
No.
There's county coaching together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tour or something on team. Well,
sure. What's it now?
not going. Still in it. Don't know where it's at.
Big home yard. Sensors, yeah, right. And the other
Back
guy.
into me, that. Well,
And current options.
Chuma cé go chutas ag carmid sin a gáil. Sin.
Hello.
If not on sin like in the head or something like no like I give it the whole heap. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. So much. We'd be on it. We'd get back up.
Yeah, coming down to that. Colossus Conti in that song, August. Show an cuman ó Ollscoil na Bonrina a bhí in Armada. So
Julie, go first.
Táid an a bhuiach agus rockmid a raigenis, so tá siban an croc ar an gléic agus nanometer in gotí Colossus Conti.
Barbie, amor.
Tributation go first. Féidir linn is Scotland more person.
And will she involve with Sasha? Her Oliver fod shocked to draw in camera the cúpla dinner and tave as document green grafty of her fod.
And there was fucking giving her Charlotte Killa. Fucking Charlotte Killa. Charlotte, my family. August tá orla block green grafty.
Sure, August must mean in the moon tory dulles shocked the lawn fall to rove.
What's the moon challenge? The moon cherry shop also. Back into bed.
Her fod. She calling so 3, 2, 1.
Colossus Conti.
Fantastic.
Was it glad all the follow one?
Gralaman Bala, the galore Rodia Gwif, the she brand new on the ass.
Richard Jobby.
Yeah, that's right. May live an ish like should engdi a declog August beg Sophie live and Shin August Aroshi and Gleck in Cake Rubella.
And Féidir in Scotland more no a show a vedu in Scotland.
Brahan Shin and Gamra Tog Wiver and Rivra.
Okay, gotcha shop. Personal shop on which we go in. My get to my go share all the Kevin.
Okay, chance go in, yeah.
Okay, look, you should put in on hit shop. My get.
Okay, Gurmi Logafine. Slan, I was gonna live.
Gurmi my get slan, slan my get slan. Fresh. Right, lucky. I have it.
The wave is when that old shrub in Colossus Conti, August and the Minister Caitlin, August. There's a glowers live with the Exila, August. Brett or Sarah to outing you.
Was she gonna kill the Sarah?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Well,
like Kate breath or Eleanor breath or Kevin. I'll be wishing that we and another. I'm like, oh, see how not a great motivation. Like I say, we're shop was a fun. Even to me, Harlar, to make Bill quick lands a lot to again, gosh.
Oh, no,
Kate will she film ya? Again, let you have.
William.
To make 5 million, you'll make 4 million the ain't. That's why you were saying fish on. Oh, this just no like even like dirt. I made long and million. Well, I changed it.
How can you move the shop?
Bigger came up them for example. Okay, like ocean or just from million. Yeah, from
Gawking.
yeah, burnt chicken. Brogan hot pizza. Realistically, saying that here's like senior Wilshire. Not to go Wilshire or to Mapla, like Posh Yoga.
No.
Oh no, it's going to take Hoglock free V-Books.
No,
Oh, Kevin. Well.
Tommy shit, do gedi mo start fun or touch it on board agus and she know me a lot milshon. Nil like hog milshon with the end in it. Nil like hog milshon with the end in it. I've like cane slice milshon.
We no hog annual.
Oh yeah.
The hog is in it. It's crying.
Or one to make taste vegan. Oh. I just remember getting molested. Where agus like she old them fresh money near Kemorushi Ihana so she fun near I would Eki agus slice money my grown up near me she could taste big hold on my hey you could eat dirt it go eat dirt and she Tara stuck don't milk stick well you can't go to stuck in the like it's chalk strong agus when she near a hay stock nil she could make a bad mock until like calling me everyone.
We did arrogant. Like the whole man too. It's like got in it. So flying me drag the chocolate chop the like fogging me the arrogant. So
hey, very arrogant.
Better than go your own chop.
Oh my god, it's Michigan.
Yeah.
One thing I got you for Aaron Donut. Okay, so Michigan team player Oakdini's chop. Okay, so dog made a park of Europe.
This is off to the park of Europe.
Yeah, the uncle auntie like the.
We got Ken Carl Wall.
So we execute
Horrible money.
I'm like talking queen to it, talking sheet arrogant ditch. If you want all this,
yeah,
like ditch arrogant.
Yeah,
random station.
The mission like Hoshi how like Chuck's is gonna with chocolate. You're told and chocolate on them.
Nah, son. Should arrogant con. The shop that Spain and Canada, because I'm the kind of mission a horted. No, to mission on the mark. Well, Katie, so we're going to Katie shot.
For my shop is broken, litter rash or our room tour. Support school. I guess near Lake Mega Fall, after which couldn't they
yeah, what's the leg?
Oh, actually, no.
It's just Fairland.
Worship litter.
Farmers litter maar Dutch are Moontour Berlin kun stream litter giddy our Moontour fun school.
Contracts up to camera.
Yeah. Again, come past that. I should have moved to Berlin. Worship litter all in the Moontour.
Giddy our Moontour fun school. Yes. Screen sheets Keener Ashton. Agus former check is broken our can in you.
Agus for Ita and Keener special. Former like.
Agus ní fo mór na. Woo!
Need a call.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't eat fast. Maar schreef tussen die en free budget schreef. Captain Thomas Shannon during secondary shop.
Oh Neil Chad.
Tall category. Man school needs
What's got like pennies on man school?
Toshi's cat. Every Neil McGeary.
Well, I smell over to man school. I smell like they make cool goggles.
Oh yeah, cool.
They're made in Euron, Connor.
Oh yeah. It's made of that kill again of my tattoo Gary after the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what is
What's your brain there? She's wearing cookie kill. Could you throw us again?
Neil wrong sugar ma. I kind of
on Eroni is far.
Yeah.
Knuckle to a geary flushings.
Yeah, the mission like to mission like Cobra like
So sending
Ed Sheeran, yeah. Ed Sheeran,
So sending Connor direction in they always come Aaron Marcia Man Scully pipes to Aaron O'Connor.
Yeah, the other show were wrong even,
When Aaron go on Australia.
Katie, realistic angel. Realistic angel. Really like Darwin and Gotham.
No, Darwin on Aaron.
Cabin on Collar. No, Neil McGeary Collar. Neil Cabin. Neil Cabin Collar. We kind with Aaron O'Connor. One of them should be Gary Aaron O'Connor. Yes, Sarah. You gotta get Aaron O'Connor.
Well, Brad Hall saw Aaron and you. Some people like you. Yeah, put Aaron on or Sarah. Sarah. And it's like Sarah. Jenny, let's go. Brad was on Brad. So.
Oh.
Come here and go. Like no.
Oh
yeah. Then your name was Concana. Maybe to with dear Concomfy and Sam.
Yeah. They're on character boss.
So could is the toss there.
Come on.
Screwy tree screwed in here.
Yeah, tree screwed has count.
Oh yeah,
well,
tree screwed.
Count Berna, August Count
Star. Yeah, Star. You're only have to go to more of us and Ina to Count Star.
They go Star.
Can hover Sparta.
Okay. Robbie would do careful. So Brogan.
Just for
No.
Brogan. Okay. Oh, Michelle that Brogan. Mata.
SVAG.
SVAG.
Herpodocus. Mata. Rian. SPHE. No, not need SPHE. Nimalum ain camera. Nimalum school. Spells the economy of Claudia.
Only no well-being. Yeah, well-being. Yeah.
Okay, it's not well-being as speech. When you find Regina boy. No, I'm wrong. Obviously, I'm going to Hawaii relegate or here. Well, I'm going to Hawaii. No, I'm wrong in over one year like her productions because she's again. Oh yeah, Phelan's again. No, she didn't need to smoke for 1 year. She didn't have to. She don't know what you want. Disagree. Obviously, general is far for you. Yeah, I say that Rick's even with the school. Kenny and Jay need spar.
You also scream.
Mark Shane all wrong.
And wait, you smell wait, I'm still to all I know. Yeah, you in over. Yeah,
actually, Kermit Captain Bishop got Mort. Right, they do Bishop Taekwondo. Captain Bishop got Mort or do she make sus. Oh yeah, Kerpidocus. Octon Fuckle, Kerpidicus. August Taekwondo Mikhail Masculine Kayla. August Gogor Sweeney make with Kerpidocus. Captain to May. With Flight Bulletin. I didn't talk about school like it's like, oh yeah, Kerpidocus coming for it. It's called Kishra Emirates. It's called Soccer Emirates. Yay, soccer.
Shape Kamala Height 3 and that Boga got
second.
Yeah.
Jake Boga.
Yeah, Taven went to school. One of me in over Walia again. Katie Ainham was gone over Walia. Taven went to school. I really two people went to
God, Walia.
You should just give her the. Alright, we take him Fortnite. Yay, Kevin.
Taekwondo, Pogway, Cookies.
Fortnite.
August Fortnite.
Okay,
Game of Teven win.
Aww. Not you,
Like paint on, so you're saying Sean.
Rian, in Clehy, agus ag fecin der allié.
Oh no, the allié.
Okay.
The allié.
No, well, Katie, okay.
Katie.
Yeah, Tim, Lemon Cordia, no Tim, Goody, Markia.
I'm saying to the Inca.
Block modern. The Katie like, oh, then they make 80 cakes, so like Katie, no.
She could say it. It's smaller again. Well, she should say okay, send it.
Alright, take the wish. They're called though. August.
Leave me means on the sauce. They can't miss sauce.
Yeah, I think we can
Send it.
So initially, Josh struck every hand. Josh struck Leonie hand. Because initially, was going to her culture with. Okay.
Sure, every
Níl sibh siúlan is.
Right, check your CD last or Dr. Sheeson and
Agus fi go ma.
Okay, we gauge Dr. Sheeson. Let her order.
Maybe I'll call her.
Jimmy shits no camera, but we'll check it out. Five on nothing could you car like you could calm it and can get left from there. Becca just to show a peckle. When you should have peckle looking in shop, yeah, to me, Jerry and Rutger for. So she peckle attention. Okay, girl, me mine. You're mine. So she peckle learn says she Aaron Rutger. Right, first you can and unhinching the cover. Oh, she touch a version.
The agree. It's made on Darling, so close to company. Cuddle to a Gary Conch, please. Adam, Adam Dunn. Duncan Adam Dunn. Jack Adam Dunn. James Adam Dunn.
Evie Adam Dunn. Dermot Adam Dunn. Adam Dunn.
Ken Ron is a should be call you no more Inish.
Tom and Jake Conor Marcos on offer is fair, really good. I use Jake Conor Marcos fair. On Ken Kill is fair everybody.
It's not got a shot like this. Despacito.
Shit, I'm a kill she can do her for Ken Kill is my laptop. I am the key.
It's not House Manal.
The shape on a more thing shape song kill the top on a cool like any cool
sure.
So kill I'm one of two Shaki it's Marlo Travis Scott. The shape on more her father box. Two on kill lucid dreams is what on Scott. After she folks on a more father box. 15 not 14 marker around policy. Any point. Céim Roger foiite. Roger. An foiite tosa Peter Ionica?
Níl patach.
An foiite tosa Peter?
Sílim go comedian ag Dermot.
Top comedian.
Dermot is comedian ag
Oh yeah, tá anam camo. Tá, mar. Tá sin anam slántil mar. Tá aimhíonn sé dá agus cén sé camo. Sin an plot twist. Sin plot.
Níl sé
Teen animals you can say. Tony.
Sing Ramberg.
Oh, sin an plot.
Agus tá.
Shaquin agus Leon Actually, even Abby, Abby me. Terribly. I'm fine. Could all on sport as well, I reckon.
Is one of soccer.
Could all on sport land.
It's not from table tennis.
On diminution.
Tommy on dinner is far on air V.
Shingo Hindu Club. Came club. Every
Club na air V
on
on table tennis.
Came Kawada I read to exhibit.
Board.
Off that board. I just be may game short like shop lane.
On a like on a margin. I on then doing sport.
And then I made soccer.
What should I do? Can I mean to play?
Kicking shot. Small body.
I mean to
Balliol.
Oh, it's green. Top run. I mean to rugby. Came for I mean to I guess well Tim off. Are you going to sport?
I mean to in sport. I'm just fashion. No, really long. Oh yeah. If you could say into soccer was kicking. Say rugby kids on August 5 coffee brown computers. Look computers are very short.
And one caddy and she's over by
Tommy
Jonas.
Dane. Remember the Kishfell? Soccer.
Which house has she marked?
Connor Aguero.
No one shoots your plan sports like a shit. Tree van the gate again, no one. It's the ship nation group Ella. Yeah. Could you ever be in Shishanana? What is Marie Shishan? Which is they're too fast, huh?
Don't
The ship's just a kid being an area.
Clear Michigan about on
Yeah, she can't car him.
and Marathon Day, Corbidge's let okay, Corbidge's let Derby.
Like so much after she lived down the gate again, I shouldn't know this talk tea. We're gonna be scared. We're gonna be scared. That's weird.
Mr. Jack August McDonald Car Connor. I take a G on got a major.
Yeah.
Tom take a G Lurgan. Thomas Con do
G Kinash
Lurgan.
Oh,
Thomas Jake. Ben Jake man. Then remix Guelga.
Oh come on.
On Kill Lucid Dreams.
Smile after kill.
Sure, August.
Should roll us look at that scale again.
Tom Jig found my Ben Magic Fallon, my I was in Chinbay, fish on, fish day, have it fish on damage.
Okay, let's go on the great to fashion. Come on to go. College August competition. August what to soon. Tá? Mai, gonna be yellow?
Caution
and along, so she should. Return river.
No, you're right.
New return. Sailors? Come on. Gonna be yellow?
To make green Greta, this is Greg Club Sport Day.
Come on, she should.
Yes.
No, so come on. The Sailors can make them. We should hit that. And should solve that. Well, should look at our cards and your should and that should have Evie, two hand, be to conscience in our Cursey sports, my sport. Never intuition skull, not even vegan skull.
To be sure the Aaron Fern Kishbala.
What's that?
Talk.
Jimmer to Gary, look.
We are to make train Algadine.
Better, can't session train, I'll be never Kevin on your skull. At the shift, she gave her the club team. We don't skull the one.
No, me, no hook. Cabin class. I'm coming late class.
No, come and look at that. No, club, come and look at scale. Come on.
Dana, come on, give Douglas, help with
Come on here. August, Abigail, number 2 sport.
kickboxing.
Don't do kickboxing. Okay. August, how much?
Dynamation. Danny. And so she more carrots. No. Luca.
Luke Hargela. Can I go to Scotland, Sean?
Sure.
Okay.
Tom, Michelle was Jack. Tom, Ruth. Dashing Mer.
Tá Ruth mar down to Scotland, Sean?
Sure. I'm done. Just remember Colleen Carroll. Ruth Colleen Carroll. Sure. I don't know what you take. Don't you take Ruth McKenna. I was playing sport with Spear. Sure. It's Ruth Colleen Carroll. I was playing great. I was German. The Colleen Carroll. They're on Cuba. Again, I was. Don't play? No. Top? No. Top, she. The shins I grew were wacky. I was a Shakeen. Nephi. Shakeen. My friend to take fear that Shakeen wait on shin. You think shin. Shin I call it God on shin. Shin boy. We plus shin. Shut. Shin I call it God. Yeah. And I mean, just say, you're a card shop. Yeah, I don't like a Colin Carroll. Ashley, touching member.
And Shadu, Marshall in Scotland with the Spartan Scotland.
It's well on Corsa. Well, that it's which on the cage show. Sure, it's a show. And it's a slow show. To me.
Nish a lahar na gura tá seo stroke bliana
Pain.
a dog and Darren a bliana. I've been studying sport to bliana to get bliana. Shit san go agus small in it. Agus tá grúpa ó bliana sé go le seán is le couple buckle cancha vela ratchaction and short cora up jig. Moisture which is Gary Sana, Aga La Conrad, Agus Orla, Shen, Agus Sophie, to go work with G and Singing Shenla.
Your mother.
Well,
Sophie.
Sophie.
Agus Orla.
Agus Shen.
Well,
a shot, we're not going to shot.
Jed.
Okay. Would you right? Okay. So the one you give up, I was going to Ella and Charles. That perfect chocolate shot. Got to give shot, group of the shape, Bobby here, gotcha, first shot. Shot left, shot. Go be my printer. Let's just shot left, shot. See a couple of individuals, Mr. Charles, a couple of in coffee. Tira array. Already market solid and from here or father is going to propagation. See a couple of in coffee. I wish the layer see and we see shots going from Ahan and the effect of jump. Fáilte. Agus seo gin medalty as bliana sé kit an version. Oh Ben. The Ben job agus a Ben. Réile.
Tá sé sé blian an seo ag go láiste confi. Ben is anam dom.
Anna is anam dom.
Josh is anam dom.
Lee is anam dom. Nikki is anam dom.
Tomás is anam dom. Ramon is anam dom.
Adel is anam dom.
Owen is anam dom.
Well, Jimmer ta, which is goodbye.
Yeah.
Ken Rand or 40 for they.
Ron go
That was shot special. Sean Rand Gaelic is for JT Lego. Yeah. Bishop Garrett was with Stature Virginia. How were the shmurry and were being or expect and getting up to like yeah. I don't know Stature Virginia. Yeah. Well. And well, Owen, Ken hours Marla.
Well,
And there's some other thing in it, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Worship Parchak and chance of more. Chance more aggregation.
Yeah, it's Mexico.
No, couple in it and show Parchak.
Oh,
yeah.
Comortis and Mexico. Comortis Robo. Just yeah, Vishay. Don War Fod.
MK co-author function.
Shaska Carter, Gilpin.
Oh.
The Kimbo Dog Cage Tiran.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
Kimbo.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's running. I know. Oh, DJ.
Yeah. I'm willing to.
Oh no. Brewing Romania.
Oh wow.
How to be on good concert?
The Robo.
Robo Intaka?
Yeah, yeah. August Violon. Tasha on Jackarok. Like Tasha is a con Robo. You know. No talk to Sanexco. Talk to the. So like the image sauce in America, Chin, like along Tirella, August Norta Robo Mot good, and new Rev Robo Mot Chin Marhampa, August Kyle to Pointy Mar new Rev Robo Mot Chin. So like August that Tirella.
And where you co-author then Tirella.
Yeah. Chin sauce in America. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Bear Doctor.
And where again?
How to bring in the Robo?
Pyokshay Series Posty.
Oh.
August important
Oh, very cool. Yeah.
Kestri's gonna be yellow.
Neil.
Neil? Ah, very good Lord consider.
Oh, Josh, here you guys in Wales.
Oh, Ruth is good. Josh.
Drossel mé chlásí fáin Connemara on Sarah Chicago agus on Sarah Ribishi agus with an tap
agus Irish go mór le fiags her Gaeilge?
Yeah, like in my cave blin bhí má Gaeilge well.
Better not go to money now. We Gaeilge agad a better not go to money now.
Yeah, and be like ní raibh mé muína caint ach like tar éis má chéad blin sa Gaeilge bhí mé bhfad níos compórta caint scóga.
Ar rascal, we're going to be at our course of Gaeilge and sa Gaeilge. You're not the I was kind of because I got to learn and shun. Come on.
Clutch the Maya.
Clutch my own shun. Come on.
Maybe.
Yeah, what do you salt us?
Yeah, found that.
And Lauren did be a good Gaelic so well.
No.
You Lauren. I was kind of smart time Gaelic go crinnig is go back to go fan and Shanlia agus Ben.
On Bun School Gaeilge. Scully Golly, Elaine brother, Traston and Shane, Fat Book Blina, So Kerry Shin, Doom, so Kate Blaine be Gwelga award this far. Again, no,
Yeah, agus dhéanam mé I bring mé ógras tá sé like níos
Is kind of club oige?
club óige like pastí so to mé ná like leir scoil gan sin agus like gach seachtain so sé go má.
Agus bhfuil ógras an seo léime brada?
Yeah, tá ceanna léime brada é Hollis go gáí.
Agus bhí sa páirte lei sin?
Yeah. Clé fáta bhá.
Agus bhfuil sin le college éigen?
No,
ógras sinné?
Yeah.
Agus gach seachtain ní tú sin?
Yeah, like you blur.
Go bhfuil pastí an óg?
Yeah, tá si da hain da goiag.
Da hain tú doiag. Come on. Yeah. An Lauren dina bí le Gaelic tíh muid an scoil. Mín deise go Gaelic an óg tíh muid an scoil. You mean?
Bhíon bheis agus slá sé caint. Nuair bhíon ar an mus agus nuair a bhíon ag bhíon méid ag immert Kishka. Chuann sé isteach na daoine.
An gur?
Highlight zero. You kind of well again.
Yeah.
Higgin. So stated the name for the raw was well against need being end in the head kind of will all raw with.
Well, Kirsty eats a sort, you know, maybe well galore Gaelic and some bubble and shot and name rather than August. Allow can that one. Galore Gaelic allow to get a clunch and it's the counter in it. The Scully Golly is birch. Where it's got a lunch and it's some Leon Turner or skull. Kind of smart one, which is from anime. Can we happen to? And we'll alarm the gender.
Like the all over.
You missed it? The calculor?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, I asked me is like near acronym me. Especially calculor, new which a roommate over Algon.
Neil Larson. Thomas, can we happen
to? Kaplan, the Neil Alon brew, or who, I'm sure, of Bajer, Satalki, you know, beg, he's small brew, or who,
yeah. Can I respond?
It's Smallolio, the physics, August, Shanna.
There's what to extend a better study in physics.
Tasula Gungur, Rocking May, the Rocking May, the Kaloshta, August, may start there, or James may start there, physics, Kaloshta, August, Sha.
Well, it's again to that, the cuddle sheet of Gary Yana, it's an old school.
You know, Torah, no, start there, Reverie. So,
Later lies. You along brew don't area an artist taught screw Ella was taught a on a yacker taught on hep rate who was Noka Fangate was
on H-pop.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Can't
know what to get again about.
Shower.
Oh, okay, Flora.
Duration box. Breaks with that.
Okay. On Kaiti blocked again before on screw.
Sure. Gosh, there's a then screw. Breaks with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
On Docker.
Sure. Tasha. Ga agus lehar
yeah.
Tá on a tertiary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is shot.
Got there shot.
How much is in show?
But then on Riva, Walia was tá course on Riva. Agus sa Brista tá course cloiste na Heron.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Agus ar bhád fanna an seo an éireann. Mar bhas an right.
Déanam an scrúú don Sasna rinne mé gomá agus an sin tá mé ag chugma application ag
An Iartas, yeah, sin ag Iartas.
duna hoscoile é Sasna.
Gníir leat á mór lei sin. Gníta.
Well, this again, so I like how she's gearing Josh.
Beidr, like toss him agum some map agus at Nelia off me on Kinch if we course like fall.
Yeah. Yeah, clear go. Oh, this is good.
Can't maybe go.
On Itcher on Inaltor of it, so.
Yeah, I got it and show like a lot.
Well, that's like it's too thin. Do you want to?
No, Neil listed on Captain Bader, Rod Aline, new architecture.
And Alstrom,
yeah. Neil listed on a Captain go make an hope lean amok because like boy amok cut on make your in and like gain course the other stock grade because Neil like pointed double stock course I was.
That's weird. Yeah. Neil and Jennifer. Just your ball. Not once. Yeah. And I make had boy last time. In a drum fashion. What is it? Faith in what is it? Could you go last time?
Germanisch bezig.
Listen, Germanisch, I guess Gaelic. That's right. And well, that's any. What does this about that real? Neurotism, that's real. Agus in seo dú chin scéal mórte a tarlú rud bhí tarlú san nuacht go láthair nó mín se bh fecin during mín seans a go fé fecin during nuacht. Rágan mul go láthair. Stadar. An dhéanann tú dhéanann tú le haid sásta hógan an stadar nó dhéanann tú.
Imriú Calgwale.
An imrin, cluis
Le nás na rí ag dar má fermach a gwyn. Agus, yeah.
I'm scared to see the bear.
Yeah. Bear freshen.
Just Harla.
Just bool on Leerod.
And Leerod?
Yeah.
Need she burst too on?
No, she just married it. Spring.
And screaming to listen long play? We screaming. Oh, that's a good breath. Right, so she can't get I mean, to train on a couple of hours to shopping.
Shopping, train on Carrot to shopping on Tom. Creating a hanish. The traditional look, Barney Lane, Clitty Falca. Later, go will like Kufla Clitty, Riv on a look, Captain go will Comortis, we shock jag. Being Shinner, Shul, Gocklin, up Neeliscum, almost your Shul over the show. So, so going in.
Sauce, like, yeah.
The traditional look.
Shin, Nice Bar.
Tashe, like, on no look. Like, plus steamer, given a shocked iteration, no look, I guess, you know, we made a reach on Shin. I mean, a sauna.
Come on. Okay. Check on skull shop.
Yeah, that's
right. Just have mine, okay, not one commotion.
Talan Dalty.
Talan Dalty.
People on school, like the Dini Cicade being got.
Be just.
Pass it to Temple, I guess, like, good and that's my heart to run out.
Well, yeah.
I guess formage and feeling new, so just in das. Then I guess the I can't let alone. But in East Farm be like Mervia, new like really get lunch in. I guess near Shin Row and Slantu like an insta show East Farm.
Can be a Slantu in the skull. No, just like loan sort of pain.
Yeah.
So I guess being agree here.
Yeah.
That's a Gary. I mean, that's Jenny the Capri to him swallow.
Orange Karim one. American on something.
I guess really be a lot of my all no donna in skull. Can it happen to? Will be a hobby or one of our who?
Oh, unreal. Then film poker and you can't go like barrel time. Yeah, Captain like the anime politic.
Action.
Agus Neil Caddy which úsol na phone so show mar ach Neil Lauer like done over agwin so like Neil would not aim really in of kaimage gawker to cursus on board agus screwy she is like Neil say like Neil say that
in order to screw
Neil Lauer like on jocker so Captain Goins come kind Mr. Brown
while if North ut Rashid is
no need for aim to like that so she's there British done
yeah sin scale la would it be a coffee na haver agus will row my over and shop
yeah
on over Walla the Gretchen.
Well,
Lachor Tricia Hainde got over Walla. Yeah, chance every come start area.
Yeah, we can go along on start area.
And then you start your steer and short or skull. Change it all if you're
Fonan may fein own a deal agus run on Thracian skull big na quilla la high mata faimach agus mata brescia. That's shit like so like being image Galair Somalia Timpo Lahore Thracian Kuwait major that's shit on Januk.
Agus K animation of giving it general mata faimach.
Oh, may fein own a deal agus run. Miss Selker.
Miss Selker again. Then you're yellow, means you call it cheer behind over Brescia. Nika fall better. Better needs my list of land tonight.
Wrong in a Brescia and they're shocked in a
Brescia.
I will extract with it. Mata agus carry shade. I should like to find me. Along naughty agus carry that problem in bunk.
Come on. Agus can't find the never in the Biela sport, no means a big kill. Well, why would it be a good scale again? They should have killed, that's great.
Tana lyric line type, you know, like Agus Shinny.
Oh, what's it gonna kill then? Let's get to the rest. I was went to Jarmuth and Ballardston.
Yeah, I remember Jarmuth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Opposite Robbie.
Shannon
Robbie. So, Togachician sausage on Stodger.
Togache, yeah.
There'll be a Shannon kill no canna. Where to be version? Music Shannon piano. La oh, Cahabamshire, no one to Johnny Gradana, no cat.
And Dame Gradna. Tom Erie Dane of on Grad Darnock.
Oh my god.
Thracian Log.
August, ik gen een hard testje gedaan kennen. Mooi paard. Mooi. Thomas means you shouldn't kill.
Oh, Shannon on the piano fresh and it's Mark Carl I'm sure me aiming on the ground.
That's no piano more good one.
Piano Jack Lore, you know, August Rename Danum Eric Colin Shana Shannon Gopla.
Is Shannon Gopla? My God. What'll be a two for I'm sure. She was I'm sure. I'm sorry, Chapter Ash.
Yeah, okay, maybe she co for only gets the skull. I'm not getting to that.
Oh yeah, our beamers are on the rail, like near him and Shake dog. Like
near.
You need to kind of shock it or
skull.
Oh
well, be wrong, Sarah Ogwin. So
that's skull just
yeah. I'll curse you on past show, so I'm sure mentioning it.
Did you progress?
Yeah.
Got to be yellow. Tertia.
Yeah, draw my own version.
Sean clock to my view should unscrew the culture. Okay. Sean can already hook his knees, Bishop Kant, Kershey, European, or in Clan. Can't be the strap picture.
She calculator.
There's calculator?
Yeah, she says like or she cowered it, so like Nancy wrote who awesome.
Yeah. I've been a virtue she can't get it communically and I could eat.
Oh, well, seismic.
Trace job is tacit finish go lower gate go big air it's your feature the big clutch living in it like yellow even way the shop.
Yeah.
They should catch me in the clip. Hey, can't you? I'm going to make catch. Can you go? He can't.
I kind of is.
Not me. Rather be Ken Kid wrong. Let's have a finish.
Martha.
Oh, Martha.
Martha got it in it.
Yeah.
Also, my law trauma of Ken law is.
Unloom. Shot. Tag
God.
Screw that.
Yeah. Yes. Over one is the cost.
Yeah.
And she were seeing Jane a career.
B.
I was getting you were in a beach.
I was in your imagine.
I was in your
Hi, good Sasha.
Come on, Stefan.
Good, so the cloche country linnish visheet lener fa orcleganish. Yeah, belly digdal arrive the public school na galna.
Public school galna. Yeah.
So Grammy mother public school country.
Orla took him. No, Sophie.
Grammy Margaret Mora. Yeah. Agus an sin postcal na galna. Ma tasha ver fadigur chachtas jack a draw camera deuce agus glock me greengraft Eve.
Yeah, okay, so tá kosher crackalta agan la crackalta agan so tá gafin it Sean call with the hot dog doing brilliant Karen show
just a big dollar right yeah. And she green graft on Bertha. So kind of awkward.
Or on camera and show or on how to go home works. August Keane,
Well, then be the not you control that I got your turn job. Robo of it. Nash and Pedro in your Golgaji. They shits in a dollar right. G and Kid Group Ella. Slán okay.
Myra's favorite share of Fog and PM.
Slán. Jeremy Maigav Slán.
Intuk so sin Kalosha Confi agus bag sheets and ag imachtin is so ma Lannan Chiver of Public School na Galna ag Dr. Drone camera.
Jeremy Maigav Slán. Chugging Group Hello Cigar.
Green graph produced on a body of Mahu Arctor.
Go for she green.
Arctor, so Shasky now on Shin August talking about picture. Colin Shasky Kayla. Who do my cast and she mentioned next in talking about green graph and Shin. So Shasky Kayla, can you?
Nish Conas mar hentas it o Shalgaji and Ta.
No.
Tina Strutt. Yeah.
Like,
so Tina Strutt.
It's a goal in our first. So.
Where's your mic?
Come on.
Let's go for
Fionn or Zoe, Tarantula. Character. Oh, Tashi did that. Oh, need to make a mic and camera.
Character. Tashi go in our foot. Which just Mozzarella latte a Kershey's piece of yoga on camera. Untup. So 3, 2, 1, Public School na Galna.
Woo! Shinu 4, so Public School na Galna. Here, 4. So beg Shivlin Gidi Harsher Haindig August beg Sophie Egg Choctus Jack and Shin August beg Sheila Livin Shin. Ito, Carclor, Gerbil Magav Bemider and Dave Ellid and Camarinos Mathayan Ibe. Ito, Gerbil Magav. Gerbil Magav Pain putting you still to us. Non. Carclor, so $8 juice. So Lauren, August. Kiki, Carclor, Tarnshaw. Tarnshaw, do you want to make Kuno deep? What's your brain? Tarnshaw. Speed of no you will go live mas maliv. Carclor. Come let's get Australia. All our today.
Digital. Therefore, seeing she such a much of Lauren. Agus maybe it's top finish. Therefore, new. Here. So she'll play that I want. Therefore, finish them. Call it to the corner. Fifth on the question. Perfect. Which is very funny. So, Faker Kayla chin. So, touch if she can't get a Kayla now. When we're non got in a echo chin. Oh, no, wait. And there's such she needs far enough. Well, come on, careful. So, on Kate Cash, in a stone food thing. So, in a stone food thing.
Katie Flaherty is on drum. Tommy Kuiglina Dig Dish. Tommy Emma Corning software one. Greg Fiona Gum. Tasura Gormagum. Still a call junior.
On a bar fod. August current cash Kane and it's your Lauren. In a stone?
In a stone food thing. Lauren is on drum. Mooney on a sneaky drum. Tommy Kuiglina Dig Dish. Tommy Corning Single.
Careful now, before we make shake off this. So in a stone food. So call it in a stone food thing. So in a stone food thing.
To Kruger in the Tyler, to Thurston Harvey, Neil Angel for Mark on the Mikey is on the door. They say Mark on the shell. They say Mark on the spider. Tommy and Warren McKenna. So Greg Donner Mark for the Mikey. The Stuart Donner Mark for the Mikey. So Mikey Carter Green Dig Dish. Finished on free that Tyler. It's
on a box. On a box. All into it. All into it. So carry my ear on a box.
It's Michelle Dinner. It's their line. It's Dinner Sport Line. Kind of playing.
On rating to the Ryan Allard. On rating to less, you mean to be trade. Rating to rating or on a bar. Like your fair floor.
Call not to scope.
Having version. Suivna on a bar pod. Careful, so factor each version. To call it initial free highlight.
Cougar in the highlight. Rehara on Gavin is out though. Tasha Lena Davies.
Lena Davies.
Claudia is MD. Cougar is
Tashi Kudley Davies. Accelerating to what's your free cap? Yo-yo?
Good.
Demo. Church. TV. So rating and highlight. For finish from Pito highlight.
Beyond, I'm sure that done on issue 4 of this paper. Be more correction than sure.
What's your free cap? Character. Slot. Character. K. Janella. August 4, Character 6, Mashiv. Now, Teen Shiv Shateen, Kodia. Character Biandera. Osprey and Ganesh, Character CDC, Mashiv. Fish. Fourth, Ton Hata, go hole in earth. On jazz, smoking on bone, smoking on ribby and jazz, or on shot, on jazz, or not well. Colin, August Hata. It's far east of who on Hata jazz, Character, which is very pain, dole, tree, Character. Inish don't be the highlight.
Tá Cougar in the Chile. Tá Drahara on a gum, August Rafora on a gum. Gavin is an do. Tasha Dig Dish. Claudia is an MD. Tashi Kuiglina Dig Dish. It's Dennis Fortune. August is Dennis Carjuli. Tá Groove Run Air, August Tá Groove Fiona. Tásúla Gurma Eki.
On a bar fudge.
Tásúla Gurma Eki.
Egg.
That's for
Okay, Chiniger Colleen on a bar. Agus an rating to lead the griffon.
Rachel Lemahilo.
On a bar fudge, Carflor. Agus scared food support, and it's not we don't hilo.
Tá Cougar is my hilo.
You hilo on a bar.
Tá Draferga first agam.
Tá Birch for agam on a bar.
Katie August Quifa Sanam Dave.
On a bar.
Tá Misha on in Soiga.
It's Misha on a bar.
Is Katie is he Katie on in Ishina. Tá Katie Gruig.
What's your freak now?
Fiona Fergie. August tá Sula Durham Eki.
On a bar. Paints or Sula to other for.
Tá Sula Gurma.
Gurma. On a bar. Carflor. Explain sort in a for. Can sort in a hoop, can size in a hoop. One Dennis sport to who?
Tom sport to.
You know Della. Sinead.
August Corju.
Chris Corju, one about August on Jenna kind of who. I mean to a kind sarong. The meg. A kind sarong. Carflor on a bar. Carflor Kate group fella. Carflor team for the next introduction. Oxford Kate group fella. I'll show you quickly. So it's Jack Livenish, my name is Nan to Echo, Jack New August top, Hata Jazz, Ferramore, Egg Neve, is not a May, Erin Shiddish, or will Ferram August Savalia. Neil Ferram August, Sean will Ferram August Savalia. Neil, but you can see le far usal and chin, le alon arrogant. Will alon arrogant August, Sean. Neil alon arrogant August, Carflor. So Neil, can't you far sever all, Neil? Can't you far sever all, le alon arrogant August, Ferramore. You can choose Carflor. In a stone putain, Neil.
Neve Brim is on
Anva.
Tommy Kui Dina Degi. Tommy McCoy Fairwell. Rudume Aaron Dora La De Vina Sawan. Davida is a door. Dinner came Donna, Sona August Sportu. Taguri Don August Fada or Tasu Sula Glassa in a stump of pain.
Ordushan is an stone. On a share bleeding day kish. Rugume Aaron Trio Lord of the Old Bobby lets the door. Tom McConey a bullock. A girl done August Gyar or Tasula Donna August. Tasula Donna Agum. It's been exposed to the paint of this innocent with a higher.
Tá Sheffer Mahalik, Tá Bert de Haraka Agam, Tá August Tá Jaffor Award Agam, Tá Shen August Eva San Dove. Is a Paul on Dinner Shenna, August is E Eva on Dinner is Oiga, Tá Gruig Dun Shane, Tá Gruig Dun Arhi Eva, Tá Gruig Dove Paul. Is Dinner Sportu Shane, is Dinner Sona E Eva. Is Dinner Gramber Paul, reaching them Pilot Mark Village. Egoni Egtega August Village Egoni Mont Lakela Instant to the Highway.
Tá Carol the Fun.
Capper on the back.
Power Awan August. Tá the 4 Awan the Bump. Key August Lisa Sam Joy. It's a key on dinner Shina. It's released on dinner Soya. Tome Elon Fun. Tá Gruig Dun Keys August Tá Gruig Dun Lisa. Team Lemo Hilo, Dum Queen is more Hogan, more Hitch, more Sivan, Dum, August, Janum, more Ruga, Road. It's dinner Gramber, August, it's dinner Son Lisa.
John August, Carflor on the box, Kenny Sheet. What's your green hat? Before in K group Ella. Carflor in K group Ella. So 4 August Colin, the shift before D should get shown. Carflor on the box. Zoe August. Stone, upper stone, listen to there. Stone, back door. Keep up, flush it. Back door. On a box. So, Fionn, August, Zoe, and Charlotte, Patty, on Jasper, Charles Jock and Shaw, yeah, August, and Phelan, yeah, Phelan got the net to Ecology. So, Lana Gear, Boswig, and Ishmael.
Deep which, Jas, Hula, Inishtum,
So we Tommy Kirschwing for Bonzar, Tommy Lima Day Peach. Me Aaron Cool Law is the head of the Alsa. Go Villas do Todger 401 Agom August Todger Harawan. Amy is Anna Mudger 4 August 1 is Anna Mudger Har. Togrug 1 Fada or is Tossula Lia is Dina Sport 2 Country Ermule August Cordial.
Fionn McHenry is Anam Dum. Is us Fairbawn me. Tommy Shay Blina Dakish. Ruby May Aaron Shaktu Law is we had the man for Galwila is the do. Ta Jeffer Awanagum. August Ta Bert Draharika agum. Fikra August Ushi is Anam Duma Draharika. August Michaela is Anam Duma Dreffel. Ta Gruig Fionn August Gyar Tasula Germa agum. Istina Cardul August Kaintog me. Call to either corner.
Tommy in the corner is all stress queuing. So you know. So Galorashna here on more humbler, Shupa, Choctober, Laura, Uffagon Fish, Club Hell, Porto, Club Rugby, August Pong. Toshis, Sitcha, Ilorna Tira. Toshe, Oshu, Hugh, Joe, Golia, Ohaluan, Kudi, and Lookmore, Golia, Kudi, Bolia, Opakia, August, Lay. It's Balum and Vet in Makuni and Shotmore, Tom McCorja in a Kuni in Akalova. Coven to the Kuni.
Tommy a curfew in Fairbawn. Tá glór asna on mar hampla Bílinn Gloucester Scuanna Bank Enid Couple Porta Stáisiún Petrol Chuck Taverna Kilpella Ulvarga agus Uffigan Wish Tá sé sitja I Lárna Tíre Is áit Jas Ciúin as I Tá sé áisiúil chun dul go bhaile dtí an tuigh ar gáibh I bhaile an clia agus ealaithe. Is bralum a bheith I macónaí anseo mar tá macáide ina cónaí in acha lába.
In acha lába agus an réitíonn tú leis na múntréis is conseo. Réitíonn. Agus an réitíonn tú le do gur haar agus dus forta. Réitíonn an far fad go ma. Agus an maithleat an Fairbawn. Cún bheith nós, no? Car bastard?
Fairbawn.
An Fairbawn. Sean Garclaw. An maithleat an Fairbawn.
Is even an Fairbawn.
Céfá.
Mar tá sé.
Céfá tá.
Tá sé an Jas agus Ciúin.
Agus Ciúin. Agus all an ocean an Sean. Chuid Zoe. An maithleat an Fairbawn. Céfá. Agus Jas. Agus Suúin. Nachfuil. An bar fad. Agus an awan an Rosan an Sean nachfuil. Sean Jas ar fad. An bar fad. Carclór. Bertella. Méisi agus Armory. Carclór. Agus Nish. Paisiú still egg 1. Carclór egg 1. Paisiú Susan Carly. Agus Page Mod Irene should be bail and verbiage. The really been she very trust. Yeah.
Humor exnob ignim snox arga exopol ignual August exnob supportive Bhí sé an fór mar léirte leis an bhúr bhí an aimsir go duna bhí sé goilfar. Bhí mar ag fannacht in óstán agus
Scenario agus winter Sean, for 2 against 2.5, you're having a derby and stuff, Lord. Lanny, you're every kind of chin. What's your creek cap? Dark Lord, Colin, of the scores and shit. Watch out. You're a compass. Fish, smash it. So, you're a hogging.
Which? No. Inis dom fui O'Connor.
Tom M. Coney's Lister, Tom Chalk Stitch of Queen 2. Tall on Chop Auburn, or Gamer, Safe, Tall on
And about Tarstruck, now, he named it on to record. Tarstruck and show now be on about August 2 by Gopton on the hot to record.
One school, man school, Lowerland, August Ocean, doing to. It's my home culture, Marathon, Barger on, August Ocean, Neil Moore on, Rosemary Encounter, Weakest Living. Finish done, we are awesome. On the April 1, 7 jar moment. So much I sit here, free to it. Chuck, he drops the DOS story. How much Chuck sits here, free to it. Ross, Talon Asha, Cantor, your nose, Stasher Dosha, Bornamona, Monarcha, Lowerline, I was cheering Glantory. Neil Moore in the fight, Cantor, Weakest Legit. Karnaki 2 or Tursora Surgery.
Who Margati on Bal on Marty Wio. Pogshi Camera or Erdolan. Leon Asher Egg 4 Levenok is strong, Safari. Humar Egg Snob, Safari. One May Egg Pattern and Tarsville. Rocky Novish. Kanaki 2 Taurus Swell.
Boomer Gadi Bala Murphy County, Mayo, Hogshe, Kera, or Dolan. Boomer X Snow, X or Fall, Tickle, August Coaster, Labour Stock, San Orion. V, Aaron, I'm sure they're good enough. August V Shift 4, August One May Tackles, Esther So, August fucking Maurice.
Okay, so unsure, quite contact. Okay, sorry. Landing gear, yeah, landing gear behind the ship. Right door, James. So Curry Junction, Angel. Curry India upon, yeah, on the bottom. Angel, Charles Lily.
It is complete the highlight.
Cuelga a one. Cuelga one.
Tá cougar in my tailor. You're hard on Gavin is on the door. It's been a sport shoes. It's been a cardinally. Group gonna air. August. Group gonna Sula Gorm. Sula Gorm. Ranching level Highland.
I got an escape. Oswego. On Jack. Very door. So taking your choice on Taylor. We brought you go home and it's nothing. On about our pod, James, not here. On about our pod.
A pint of square. Who more Gidi on Bala Morte in Gunte way off. Unfood pasta. In Bangladesh pasta. Borche Cara Ora is on.
Cara Ora,
Cara Ora. I'm sure egg 4 August week. Leibnock is Jock Sanari. Two more egg snob August Kunua. One egg turn up as Taurus. Rocking Arena.
Cartor, quickly. So, back in the game, so, Nish, on Cartor, Nish, you're crushing him on Ado, Cunis, Cartor, of Chin Bogan, or Cajun Ella. So, Anish saw Lily, August, Saren, on about Mashiv, Keshin, on the Fraggy, Dr. Ella, us, with Malta Berda, all our August, Slong. Picture, Cage, Joe, Tree, right left, upstairs. On the bar card. Tommy, we're going down your ball. Son. Dish off. James. August Josh. Na handy. Call board to one hutton for Holland. Or hutton. Kind of August Josh is even on hutton. You're in just not go Holland. Fix Josh the camera movie. Okay. When she park floor, we come go Holland. Go Holland. Not a year finish.
Call us and
Josh O'Dooley call us and go.
call us who is and on a bread. Give it in that I'm rating to I'm not going to joke. Over slow on the camera. So she should get him off with some work today. Now, over do you wish to camera? Stop. Yes. Oh, go Holland. Touch your back, you go Holland. August. Maleficent, August on Shaw. Sean. Maleficent on a batter fudge. Then here in the please.
I'm rating to let the Carl will to in a holy conflict. Carl will the shock situation. Cancer Arsenal tie the counter. Alana. Arsenal.
Yes. So, finish. Now, fix Connor. I'm not drinking burger. I'm not drinking burger. That's my brand new Holland, Connor. That will shake a Holland. August, Aberdeen, Station Gavin, Connor Negrega, Aberdeen, Sean, Tash Bondo with the Hatta Allen. The Hatta, Tash Bondo on Hatta Allen and Fire on Jazz, Scarflor, on Spagan,
What is that?
What's their news? Miss Kennedy and Shane. Fish Bookie, Tarstock and Show. Tarstock, my name was not to Echo Fair. Chef. Tarstock and Show. Patrick Tar and Show. Derek Laura and Ish Big. Here, Aberdeen Chris. Steve.
He's Morgan.
Anna Bar, August. Anna Bar, Derek Laura.
Connor Sandwich. Forward to the board. He needs to. He's working at you. On or take on dinner on rating to the call to toxic.
So show Luke August saw Donal and show August Donal. I'm going to show Anja. And the Daphne go hall and Kirkra or August Tosh TNT Vakila, Kirkra was Kirkra on plan all day to chat. Come on. Now stop that. Hey, don't tree. Oh my god, it's still a sport. Out of our Carol. Me to make over Australia. That's one. Yes. No, sorry. Carabiner Navy. Job nuggets. And about a milk nuggets. We'll come and put it up in the veil. Dawn, August Dawn, watch it, that's what we know we can find a note trace. Next up, Hannah. She brushed the ball and spun in the hunter. Afterwards, Rebecca on Jasper. And over.
Hold on.
Sienna, over top of all in her Sienna, girl, shakes Sula, go hold in her Sula, Sula, and about, over top of all in her, mom, we practice all in her, right?
Tom on dinner is here on dinner Cara on dinner is team come on Lemon Queen. I'm well to the morning. I'm also on evil. Or chop six or queen two. Came to Oshna, it took him for chop more than your crew girl. On Brosma, Shape Hill, Sofa, August, Port Ramona, it will come. I'm in the garden. I want to see
Tá bheith de fuair I gcus atá tá de fuair amháin is tádra ar Hi there. What is the call to? Call me Bohinka.
Character on topic, next character, Steve, the way starts to pop that wall in her Steve, me take her camera over G, first character, 3 cash, character, hey, no 3. Call me, come August, cut us out of this. On a bar 5. On a bar 5. Tara shop and shop. Owen. Tara shop and shop. Tara shop. Mahu. On a bar 5. In the morning. Small the hotter. Turn shot, paper and gamma, Aberdeevers, Bergen, Aberdeevers, session gamma, Teagut, Tia, which on a bar 5, CD sheet, Nish Buckley, Tara Shopper Shaw, Cassandra G. Wish. Nish Fergal.
Conor Thompson.
Cartalor.
Kind of up.
Conor Thompson.
Stefan.
Done. Colin two.
On the ball. Son Buckley, Albert Sloan. Son, Masha Buckley. Herclore, Siggy Shees. Chief Honey. HK. Gerald Scale. Small and the Hotta. What's your on below there? Fod Nakwell. Albert G. With Session Gamma Chin. Steve Right on the box. Such fond and Christian. Oh, I should go on in her fod. Herclore, Land here. 3 cats calling.
Tom Woman, August Sufang.
Oh, Christian.
Colin Sanham Dish.
How are you calling us on them?
Call Will Chewy the Corning.
Colin McConey, Fairmont.
Kane Sort Dinner.
It's in a sport duel, car duel, August Scrambler.
On the box.
Kane Issue.
Tom Treblina Daisy.
Kane Dr. Breast.
Robbie May, Aaron Shockey, Lois, they had the V Sound, Ball, Vila, Ithaca.
Kevin made dinner at Toy, the Highland.
Osha Shardini, Mohela.
Herclore, Albert Sloan. Lesson Gamma. Connor and a Grain Gas. Sloan, Masha Buckley. Continue to Masha. Sloan. On the bar, Nish, Aberdeen with Session Gamma and Shin. Aberdeen with like under the grain. Dia?
Yes.
Dia with August Over.
Dia wish.
On the bar, Fod. Masha Tar Stock and Sean, which is not to back on. Time for. Cash August Fargry.
Mark Sanham Dum.
On the bar.
Kane Issue.
Catter Lena Dish. Tom and Cody Fairmont. Kane Issue.
It's my show.
Tom Colin Sanham Dish.
It's Rowan Sandon.
Kane Sort Dinner Who.
It's in a sport that was fine for.
On the bar. Now, Tash Fond them, so Fair Control, Buckley. Big tracks the camera. Richard Ray. Quite the hot then. Go Holland, Baker Shin. Go Holland now. Taste drop the Keelan Shin. The Keela. Ruby Trap Masha. He, Joe, Tree, Kosh. Overkosh. On about Masha, Sloan over Sloan. Next one we get Sloan is Masha. Etha. Time at Aisha for Erin Reaver of so much quick. Masha. On about Masha. Steve,
Vermila Maga for Corda, Fisha Verais.
Fiber Bet, Carclore.
Von my onsalt Green Graph, so Beishi le feck all our Twitter, August Namian Airball.
Etha, Vermila Maga, fair play, Deep.
Vermila Maga.
Son.
Okay, fall to stock Tom with Bio. Oh, Ifig Snag.
Down more.
Hey, Lanner, isn't she in there, lad?
Well, Ash, if we catch in Vega, August Green Vega. August Snog, August over, August, no, it's on its Snog, August Shop in Vega. August Peg.
So, would you go over your D&D lock and shop?
Very partial, August Ash.
Come here and Reaver.
For food. Or Hardy and Thomas Chair, very professional.
Oh, what? Over to Smock the Reavery earn. Well,
Neil Reaver actually, 5 minute guard. Or Neil Shake.
Ronan Field Lush though.
Sean and Rogel Spassky, he's okay.
Toss Spassky.
Chance school there.
Oh, sure, make it.
Arlene on Drake the links to show me show. Which like rear end this evening, it's like shocked in Ian Gael games.
Sport. Beijing Sport.
What?
Right, come on, Shouldn't ruin the sport though. Up on tail, no gun. Carrot on stall is far.
Ní bhaid tail. Well, you could run out peg the quiz if it's snake. Going to play that in Dane when John quid Rudy Mahan shop. Facebook, the Googles.
Oh shit. Or Mark Zuckerberg is mean of Facebook. Oh heck.
Make sure actually.
Actually, dog all over the street.
Click more margin.
Yeah.
There's Aquilines a key peg, a director. 18 Lynn for you.
Yeah, okay. Must fit. Yeah, yeah.
Stuck maneuver guided.
Actually, they're I like so like my double branch right.
Or in the right
desert hinted.
Hermer Tusla Lachnach Nua.
Yeah, so big Dini Vance.
Head pump by you /pump right.
Yes.
On tour air Gadisha.
Top.
Chalk there. He the Keen Gaelgach, Keen Queen Gael to come also. Or Banam the blurry Bailages. Now 3 Verla Tashe for here. Playing she Corsi Bailages, so
yeah,
Knusach Bailages Noshut in Washington's Olio Knusach Bailages air infusion on Teddle Kjart fire.
Yeah.
Please. Birch.
Enemy option. You tell me if you go turn option.
Knusach Bailages air. National, yeah,
no, university
Khan, yeah, Shane.
But where you chin is going to national lost.
We're playing she coursing more modular Bailages over Yanaku we Medini Shiha cap. It's like Toji Taman or Smuina Wan Lanchi Lash Freedom Blade. Where am I spatial in the words that hey negated like they're talking in we the bar and Tabak would be a big that he got a spa obviously for though so they just like us right skin naked and the sail and engine spatial Dale my uncle
Internet being butterfly. There's Saturn.
Right way. Yeah, it's one.
For rare. And that is valid for more than honest.
Music. Machine dating. Let's him read.
Sorry, I'm gonna. John Drag, you should know what that Stuart Horde, if you go. Well, Stuart Horde is Mark. Pushing up buckles at Irish Mark. Nonsense.
Yeah. No, over here. Going to stuff there. I'm muscling on the coercion.
We'll group pick Sean. So, we'll group pick Sean.
That one will go up.
Well, she's just to the clutch door, sauce to the clutch door for you. Well, Ryan's tied you nua, Lefek on her peg come up. Scutting the tied you. Come here, and I'm not going to get a second one. I've Cake, yeah. Profili Changa. Stardust Ngueli Gordy Artula, Ohui. Shidira Foker, Pegger Margin, and Schelt Egg and Ithig Atagan Ohui. rights Olas agus Jarky Exula Modula Profili Changas the Cordiatula. So Darna Cown no Talentlar na Cordiatula Duga Shogas and Gwell the Cratla Colinta. Isha Shin Dainta in Conor Belga go for it let on CAJ. Sin on Committee of Administration of Justice on Administration of Justice few. Drama who we mean to play Charta Changa Charta needs Letna. Where August on Gwell the Fui Unsi or there or Corley Exula who we so on Taj Shin the Feckle or Peg Punka E a lot in the horror we tab Charta such in Taj Jogs INFD such a feckin' chip on Chin Fui Taj or Cup the which Connor the Gwelga and da Lair Torskal Shin mar derter the Feckle right to offer Spatiula. It's an order will do. ED brand new Erdl. Just go Yanga, come on, so don't shoot. Not well look there, Yanga. The hair.
Monta man bhfuil carta.
Nearer score on land like so Ifis Paul Rashlin the Monte
I can see Naka leis an rud agus on ard a hortscar lucht féicne. Well is going cévid in a town faoi láthair? Agus there's some cé town freshen. So bhí me labhairt Julian de Spáin an sin sa Kistin. Bhí sé chuí gachar áireann leis an sealadh a ghlacha ar an gcóra seo.
sauce election Guishin.
Tá mé an leis. So an rud a hála sa Kistin sin má an bhfuil lads, but chuir mé té glas is seach sa cupán in anad gnáte agus bhí an écur
Has an Marshall.
Just that him an mulla. You shocked on te. No, cannot say it again.
Cut a really to shin ball.
Gamer came.
So Gamer came, so it's in Kirby on te he is on Dirtil. August Dort me Ekin Caker on Mollitation. Knock Ganote. It's chocolate and Molly te. Hello.
Kirkham Cashineer is an overtest in Belgium. Can't we
Oh, God, Moganila. Kan is een yen hak op aan het. Die week zijn ik moving to fashion. The balak fashion.
The main hall of the moon tour. Kind of that row half in school. Be awesome so.
Yeah.
He's no kish film.
Mish actually cash were me Seville Trail gone Frankish. Like this come bro a guy from Alam because for me like Cash Jacker and Dara.
Oh,
yeah. It was on dinner on Lake the Dullhill. Like on dinner small with mascot there.
Din Jacker. You want up for an egg Cashineer Australia.
Yeah.
Fairly dwarfs,
see nearer more in Frankish gone. So like an aunt just starts me, yeah, Milan. Starts me because we escaped like we on folklore to go like told the Aragon agus tá she cannot stuff.
Where she salsa?
Lamb.
No, too late.
Dort's actually yeah, especially become a lady really. Yeah. We're marketing maha. Yeah. So it's
Good and love me play show le do well Japan shows.
Oh wow. Tá Japanish gom agus tá Sean Marco a Gary ruddy le dram Shapana. I think it's a Gurky. What's against? He should put a stalker. Like Christian Repo sucker. Actually no, this is on like it's on Sahar no down a Lian, agus for me Glaco Sean Marco are all a full Bhí stíle dramón seapána sin agus thuúna mé gohfuil seapáí se go. Agus we're like, all right, yeah, tá. Agus then we should like, it's not an rifas to be acu, agus an logo atá acu an rudder fad, tá sé fadas gailga, agus tá an gailga acu.
Fair play.
Like, all right, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Was you the foul on the ground again? No.
Need a jeans at lane, man.
I'm more so was down.
In Tantar Grant. Coming on.
Is
Aaron.
Like Dram Sheena Taka on Jean. I know. Ashok. After she did family well getting used to do to like Jetner airline pretty Dora. As in Shin Beshi to fill out Aaron Sheen.
Cool life vision.
Yeah.
Glass.
Synthetic.
Shockers like Deanie Aaron after Kyola all Shin.
Cannot shin in our road to though. No console. Okay. It's pretty fast. So
I'm down on a down the late the show. Deanie chocolate block Karen and
It's
down.
all just on down shit.
It's down. It's down on road. Be down.
Oh.
Shouldn't road them, you know. Oh, takes up dinner bit, shangar bit out on the late the show. Shreen or radio.
Bhí mar rála faoin an Cógáil Road ag go Rome Sonoris. Bhí like
Robert
No, bhí se an bhá.
Oh, right, come on, start running.
Bhí ag mé agus tú si sir. Is bhí mé sí ag an bhras agus bhí Cógáil ar siúd acu go daoine a bhí ag múnú miontancha agus Dramón Aston. Yeah.
Dramón what?
On Aston.
Oh.
Yeah. on random a chuid me stracan agus bhí like bhí cahar múntóir on Aston agus idir fád leabhar as Astónis agus bhí atangra agus bhí orm sa gachrod faoi líon na gaige rá as bearla agus then rin siad atangraach ar sin. So yeah, bhí sé gas.
Yeah.
She's in there, Vaughn. We're giving that run the Brower, Bork Croaky. You should egg Deanie, I can verse the well, do barely.
Yeah, cool.
She's going to.
Yeah, sorry, that's like
Gleis Ashtok a Kahav. I hit the cheese and show, so we should march. That was good. I'm really induct or produce it. I should be hitting the cheese and show.
Yeah.
You just.
Near
go. Take him which we should gear better a Freeld and Kato or another like Martin.
Atangra so bhí McGuinne like an actual dinner bhí towards an oro it's each of the hours as gaige. Then the
because it should be far in Musca a cool on Chomra. Like Lauer figure got Albert no go in the year.
Yeah.
Osberg. It's near out. They just go out. You know, wall, no birch, a goose sides, and then lace.
Including.
Rock forward.
Sure, look, you back again.
But yeah.
So, serving she has to go get.
Interesting.
More macro big gaku. I'd be fast on it. Just similar mar rod though, like Larry and Shaka will I'm not going to track in my ear to see.
Being she was in a road Vider Vicana Ladani or be Michelle Barnier, so Sadal, Catherine Connolly route. I can show the whole world at the she shake Lauer the Osquelga. Agus Keshter be a Lauer Osberla, and one fish can make she needs Fossa. So Michelle Barnier Hishkins. Hishin Rachi, no, Todd Chorus at Changara, the Sadal.
Yeah.
Agus Vider Mulla King Fawnok nor Mullach did Lushini Kerr, you take well at Changara in a sea.
Yeah, like you should just to see a gay like he now HA.
She
I was but
she in a road like Todd or kind of Jockey Doyle thought she can lean Amki Fu no eventually get here you sides. Take well she their fall was Ashtok and they
yeah
Kermu Oxley they go raw. In fall up side to read Major Kerr. K Mella will go oh well Bacon he's full of our tell spare like Kinjo. On Kiart August
on Fatal at Sear and Steve shot. On Fatal at he shot like on Shin.
Labu, yeah, I can forget.
Like on Caver.
Yeah. Oh, and Vogahus.
Just on fish on shot.
Yeah, we should.
Careful of them like
just
before.
Well, on the issue or YouTube now.
Say that there, Gary, you should. Well, you thought I'm broken to see you should.
Well, were they going to post images to Fish on there? Not usually, right? Like in a lab. Why are many car? They just YouTube peg.
Looking not glad had it.
Done a Tosheri version of
Copyright for YouTuber. No, what's all?
Neil.
Maybe
Peg. Up to update shoot the sword peg. Lonnie are on our YouTube record it, yeah.
What's their YouTube?
Oh. I'm doing our nose vision now.
Got it into their YouTube.
You need to record /AV news stuff. Onquid.
You spoke nu with Alvin, you're shocked through. Like Kershis are new with this low. I'm talking shit. Yeah. Kermit Garrison. Visha Gashdog and Chomer nu with the Valgin. You know, to tap it during Haney. In one. Skills new with the.
Shit,
Kill gas. Just on, Martin Gap.
An fi sean is mó happening an atá war si ná an cean canas imach agri.
Cin nó.
Siúla, yeah.
Very much so.
Minute cute.
Agus Kirkford hí punk on.
Yeah, we're in a feature chain. Not on a wallet, no lift.
Cared and English, yeah.
Shade, what is Point Dolce?
It's probably, yeah, it's probably until it's clear. Berla.
Hours. Looked frastal peg. And she jarma there. When she talked up shin, weren't it?
Clunus imach a chloru.
Should they throw? Neil should go Harford shin.
It's probably.
Outreacht ceart. Well, she's got Navy cronies.
Ní féile
Pegged and well.
Féile make her meet for a second.
Oh, it's running.
Huh? Oh, wait, goodness.
Sláinte, batha agus sláinte a lucht chora.
Ní bheith sí si an.
Coordinate on Sunrise. Ian? Kirsty Bash is back. So it's on the road of dirt which that's bad. Sunrise. Okay.
Nice.
But like. Oh, well, that's how you're talking about.
Let's go with it, yeah.
You fit in Chestnut, you scary and awareness.
Right. You're only going to pop up as well, so
and also then reviewing
you're wrong on how you
the
shop.
radio, like Keen 2FM.
For shop
Because you're right with me,
It's deep,
obviously.
Yeah.
You're just a shouldn't know that's fair as obviously you begging me to do so.
So Kermit, let's go.
Yeah.
It's true.
Dirt cheap.
Or pop up new.
Neat.
Paddy and Shankill next show their holography. No, yeah, it's cliche. It's Toria Ken Canal, the Russian job there.
Until like I'm
Okay, Shankill
and
British chat. The Nini just there.
Oh, male
Peru, what's it? These are
and you're interested in doing it? Cash you gone. Not for kind of a small. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're actually more now, but yeah, but Ken, it's not sure.
You can't turn up me to one grocery.
No, neither should I row on it.
Maar Hershey is there again. Oh, she look
I'm better off just on refreshing.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to make a decision? Careless? Yeah. Na fi an siúla hí ar mé an ála. Agus scríbtí le na an oké agus ga an scríb.
Scríb. Plus más féidir le ceanna dhéanú a fá ban section agus ará le ceol. Agus ará féidir le first draft go want to shop question.
Yeah.
Question on mission occur or with
Another motion of Gary Costa. And rather be making Dana was like ein earth is a hog in the stock could be like walk a girl and earth is stock and go to the shop and like kneeling. So do show what these are.
Yeah, the better or a chat not go re-rock. Just go over towards this vein or should be.
Right.
Like
and my ein to ein taffets like the oran kill or could the duck mortis better the curse stock.
Yeah.
So mortis.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So Kermie and fish on shin a labu.
Sophie Nishikon where the Carmacher Twitter, but just Kermie and ask and see.
That'll be ein lagan. Yeah. Stay check on what she talk Lord the brought anywhere. I'm lagging bear from all
Share YouTube page.
Yeah, some runs were in the channel. Share YouTube page. Did you mean it was Latin or Malachian?
That's just how like.
I think she's no, isn't it? Does she on is gonna Dane so. Currently, like Carricade dinner, he's brand new and Latin.
Lana show?
Latin of Billy Trophy.
No way.
They have hits down. It's like I'm a forward. Yes. Go for an awesome mutate bedroom. Jimmy first.
Does she intermediate?
Oh, well, I will not.
Mutate.
Oh, fair.
Alright, I go on Cas on the Valhalla in Ireland 3.
Danger. Miss Weaver came off.
Curacula, 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 Shandana.
We kicked the Shinner Skur Dominish. In these dashing, wouldn't you? Darlum.
You into Mother and Orson. Right, Georgia. Very good. Oh, baby. Shall I? Oh, Yara, Chandana.
Oh,
That's a Yodsa.
Fokla.
Okay.
No, she knows she doubt it. It's Cur Cavendish Curricola and you don't froze it long. Shit. It's not a bit. Yes, you're little Lord session on.
Curricola, Shamna. Curricola, Sneakus, Brain, Shamna.
Oh, yeah.
Fish on the fire.
True.
Bug brain.
Okay, YouTube.
Shin Lord Squeak, fresh again. Bug brain.
What's brain reach?
Brain is like brain bosty.
Oh, okay. Come on,
Vincent?
Move fast. Full of brain. Yeah, should brain a little. Should BRAON. Filter, actually, BRIE for it. Which is in web. Well, shit.
Toshin and Chinese here.
Look, door go on shit, you get on for you. That's the finish. And off it.
I know me. I was thinking Celtic.
Ah, no other shit. Cunra Crin.
I'm near off and gone. I'm off it. Just being going to.
They can full of ear lofts, full of core. Crin.
You should go.
You should go for yeah, that's all.
That's Man structure.
In summary parts of the Scoppy there.
Oh, and more things are off.
It's your Cheshire Day. Chef's all gold. Rascal, yeah. Me too.
What came Gentle or Fog?
Yeah, well, she'd lig ace to like mission dinner on dinner. Bigger dinner so good, but that won't talk over. The dinner stir. Lead or one.
Right, so real talk women is just evil. What is that?
Yeah, Toadius can be there. No,
you should have one.
Yeah, degradation.
Degradation, yeah.
As in just came like stock photos, it's like
no, count just raw Neelock. Like he's well, all Captain Gillette.
oh
Just carrying a shit in my flesh.
he took mine.
Eat them, eh? Now, well. Huh? Only fair.
Well, not in. Your hate made the curve at A or who indicator was like oh shit.
Fair. Like Nervulan didn't do he's a fair.
Yeah, shouldn't really fair. Oh yeah, fair. So Briar and Burial.
Go. You know when they're into a shock at Letters and Bar, like a shin and sort of pull out into. Really fair.
Wouldn't fair.
Galactic Port in Wellbury.
You're talking. I know it's Carlton is over there.
Thank you. Yeah, look, it's a load from the phone.
Oh, very, yeah.
You thought that Mark Kate Ashling, Ella likes it. Shas of Suez, the Poe. I stand up actually.
Need Shas of Suez, right?
Show Grin Ainer. Show Grin. What about these liquor when?
Hello?
What's that do?
What? What's that?
He kind of spread a shot stand up as in dinner and it kind of bunny some up to the last bear a few. Show we're in there would win.
So yeah. Grand. So can we stand up thesaurus is jog? I could show the gate right on. Good lads.
An mislachí seachtaí agus mar aibreann sé amach fé mé ag craío seo.
So Gweili sin blina I'm just going Eva recently
sure. So Oscar Honig Shas of Suez and Le Shogrin.
King
Is Bonu Sega a Parhisha a Caracade Rave Christ. Usoidig ag Siniki to tell the reality gone Kintrocht Shindoretje. Bigtini Savratan Snopdux Ni Ishig Imon. Holly Kyoel. Star Shinis call it the Ishin Shindoretje. Okay. It's not a knuckle Shindoretje. The in chair. Shrutten Shay on Changa. What we may on there. Shay on Changa?
Yeah, well. Okay, cool. Right. Well.
Being labs. Kerry and Tehran for Connor again. Sculpture. Needless to who make it. Yeah, you should.
It's
I don't film piece of the old.
What's it just got?
EU. Come on. So I don't piece of the issue. National. Where's my shoe there? That's the last one. No. €1 Can I run job? Not gonna be right. Move our decks around us.
Come into a story.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's then Miss Mara Yeah.
The Smera Cream.
The Monoga. Come on.
Literally.
Monog. Shauna Ord.
It's country.
Looks alright. Big wins soup at Taylor's.
What's that?
There's not sure what. Nowhere near.
It's just Tish Gowill and Comortis Grady Sean Coast Rio Shin. It's going to be
Oscar Mortis. I think it's go hey.
It's Comortis on.
So Sauluch do Cretche. They heard that. No, Cretche. Sauluch Cretche. No, they're here. It's not on really. Well, on Fischl, I just want in the A. Red Skull. Is Carrito then? Which is in the back of the Iron Black, which come up.
Tasha Air Nahna Flesh and Sampley.
Okay, come on.
My English actually is Comortis.
Look, will it?
Air Fish and Maria.
Yeah.
Johnny Shakers. Gee, lad. Tá tú fáil bás an sin bhfuil leishaid.
Trying to press these one launch them touch your best.
Tá quiz má lemsa sa dansa.
Hey, right.
Zombie off the subway. Yeah, Z-O-M-B-R-I for
Zombie.
Probably black courage.
Smeared up.
No, she was black berry.
Yeah.
Quera.
Shunwich, Monish, Corinne Dove, C-U-I-R, I for that.
No.
Shouldn't say shit, man. Well, I'm not clear on store for severed, really, no, don't
Okay.
like, so way I'd be in a quill.
Yeah.
She's not quill, fuck it, I laugh, you listen, Carday,
Carried.
The Fiona Madra. Like, me, a clue, father, over. We'll fuck it, I laugh, and you just big beginner out the fuck, yeah, and I left the fuck with water.
Or what if Stadamus? Stop.
Gee, better any Staley.
Cotton Ryan and Tiger on a better shit, like, do you?
Convict
But
Washington.
and K Dramella,
Yeah, I can do it.
Caroline,
Yeah, don't kind of. Mac and Derek.
Yeah.
Carried.
Carried.
Letter carried. Yeah.
What? Machen, like even
M-E-R-D-I-N.
Oh yeah.
Like so we're like carried, I guess. The fuck the Welsh in the talk, so she might be like Mac and Derek, or just Mac and
Probably.
Ball, I guess.
Like it's Mac and should fuck the beer glass right.
Yeah.
But it's just Mac and
Brain.
No, need Machen,
like Rodwell and Moss.
No, it's not M-E-R-C.
No. Brave.
Mac and. Shouldn't on civil.
If I'm not going to say flan wheat.
Mac and Ball and Bin. Person.
Yeah, you know they drop their shit.
Mac and Ball.
Yeah.
Just carried stuff which is cheating.
Probably.
Shane with your Cora. The hit carried is Mac and
Mac
Derek.
and Ball, Mac and Jerry.
Right, Mac and Derek.
Buckle carried.
Right, Kane is for Schoonair, no Carpentor.
Gracie. Ireland pin more Gracie broke. Ireland pin more Gracie.
Rocketship on meme shit, it's like lad of this calling it glob ihag such a canal
Yeah, okay.
We like we say gargoyles we like core because sloosh
No, you'll vision. Yeah. In the British Commission viral the hunt on beer fod.
Maybe.
Was something catching like clubby, agus lad is like scraddy agus jockey. Clue a spam agus coming on a me just not with more on cynic yeah. M-E father I-M name green graph.
Great prefer or no which
Motor.
Barn things Lushland.
It's not on carts, but yeah.
Carts, yeah.
Do you know what their sugar the dog into car or cart? Go to car to Walmart.
Yeah.
Stop. She's a little book now.
She's not in she's cart before Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Conchita. I'm gonna have to go and
Oh yeah.
Conchita.
In class on there, or before it's even bad.
Conchita.
I'm going to wish a ladenach us spawning, you know,
together.
Bíag leat mé chun an cuir heol hoú ach leir.
She came fear on the third.
Anymore.
Anymore.
Oh, anymore, yeah.
Again, Marino anymore.
Yeah, I'm.
Coco, no Fleshy, no E, no.
Go, Animixu.
Gan Fleshy.
Dog Connor as well. Say she an Animus Croffy or Anim Moher Moira Anya. She have a Croffy, yeah.
Pension has to learn that you're refresh your military like it's only more authority. But Liam Anya show Liam Moira extended like actually it's only Moira.
It's on deal today.
I think we'll say quit into glory. It's very good question.
Only Moira?
No, she's in van. Right, I'm not a martian. Especially on nose and on new car on the vehicle. Fado.
That's when you have three places to smart machine. Where you had to an office, come around our knee,
Ik ken het. Like over Tashwan Costello. Because, well, actually, this time.
You know, I'm screening the other machine now, like, we can like wake officially, but it's like AD, you know, idea of a future, the company Von Chance, like the group Leah.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I'm sure, like, the wrinkles outside, like, but futures is the Hades for stuff.
What's the cliché? My couple
Toss me if I'm actually covering this. Sophie's question. Are you into it?
No.
A few hours for you, I got low and shitting yet. Talk after I contact SSS more electric exit or Letterland.
Yours?
Or Letterland.
Letterland.
I see the clever cat.
Letterland.
Because Thomas can fuck it right through that. So vegan swing for Goilga, but I suppose you're
What? You're how to do your shit.
You're Cora?
Big
Cora come actually. Or Cora like Neil like Goilga talk all cheats. So Baker Bert's necklace.
Oh, sphere.
Golden girl.
You rock this Nordic.
I rock this.
One place around
rolling. Fur on Conrad laces.
CNG.
I'll go and Durst. Would you give up?
Need a photo.
Ain't Volti the vestige, the rock this or the
It's visual chapter.
Scrabby these years of bigger.
I'm kidding.
So long and K-Talk talks like this?
Or it's Naguel, see what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Chester.
Or Georgia. People I'd send matter. Leave it.
Yeah.
Really?
You're over.
Yeah, later.
Lauren.
Yeah.
You should read the Leprous, shocking awesome.
Yeah.
They're in folklore, yeah. Shock Biog.
Onia, Aaron Bean,
Wrong, man.
from the Sawaka Sheen, Samia Javiaka, Sammy Casa Cree, Yan for Jarma, there love, Uva Sheen.
We should allow her. Slán leif an lucht takeíocha.
Slán. An bhid an antada eáil.
Yeah.
Right.
Arne bhí ag sí ar fad an lei a gcóí le.
Níl siad iste ar an gcóra.
James, I was Pete and Polly.
Sin.
Hi guys.
Yeah, much of it sin. Which? Cuiva. Oh yeah, tá much non sib eáil.
Tánis, yeah, go on skill. Hello.
Tá sé.
Go on, ce chud tú
Come on, má go leor now.
Níos fearnis. Bé mu a ras gan or click.
Into her fad, gur míle magí.
Lad.
Lad. Yes, so Sinead, please Sophie agus Paul, these are our Costulo Pimlocklia. Yeah, should go high. So just go over host of Drew Buffy Pimlocklia. Was it Arsenal shop on the exit hill? You sang called Cora Shagal. Could you was earning kind anyways? Could you was a Cora give up?
Special Laurie agus Cuiva.
Yeah. Oh, Laurie at Hahi, I believe. Cobble to her no school Laurie.
Mary I from the Limney.
Yeah. So that you shall have to follow the governor or you go lash to.
Yeah, no, it's even on me. No,
it's even back on school at it.
No, actually. The on crack on show.
Oh yeah. We would play with Madri.
Oh my
god. Oh my god. You just walk in and it was so cute.
Bernie's mountain dogs, that's all I got.
Oh my god, you're actually digging, Laurie.
No, literally. She cold blood.
Oh, cute.
More refreshing.
Oh, imagine if you know that ads. Somebody, you know. I can't even time. You saw Daniel. She let me walk the hay. But she'll have fact more as hay stuff.
Okay.
So, mother bit Ellen. Like, no, you like that ad.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. Small of Madri, like ma.
Yeah. Even me.
Mother at hay.
Ollie and Sam Low.
Is there mother?
Collie.
I think about the collies, the Madri is far.
Really.
I thought Balchan's asset professional like should. You should get her like in Yomaka awards, but like supposed to get her awards, you know, like they're unhappy medium, you know, and you should like need you should really need it. Whereas saw some Dini thought Madri Bagaku. Like lapdogs carrot like caution and show and like treats all day long, like should hold me to but chiaapú hinge go seal fála gan mother.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, my mother's for left her.
Fan on more agam. Yeah, no, literally.
Yeah.
I guess even say King Charlotte.
Oh yeah.
and sin I don't know, just Mother Moore freshen as it is, but Rolla Mother Moore all freshen.
Scored him Hayne Maldry more for sure. I don't know if anything food like too oddly station. Yeah. Oh, whole goofy good in the Maldry more. Yeah, I think we should go chocolate was going no fuck man's going with your ball.
Yeah.
Nick what we give or Scotland.
Cave Saga. Budget Father Ganon.
Oh, man, I'm like shaking you. You should go like Conley anyways.
Oh yeah, no, freshen.
Like Conley Arlene or this male freshen.
Well, Arlene is shopping you.
Yeah, Arlene is sitting yeah. Something Tom. Oh, where's she stuck? She Arlene Winston or with the contest. She on dark.
Yeah,
you know?
we got her.
Yeah. Sort of main daily machine for like. Sauce the color.
Die breath a cuiver de doning.
Oh, Polly should take their lads. Scared my maternity defension chiapping.
Die kosher bill again. Yeah.
Yeah. You're my soulish. Like a solution showing my last nephew. I was like, oh, come on, Lurla, Arlene, see, Lurla. No, actually, just fuck up and then I think we should get a phone. And I was like, okay, yeah, just how and like
co-protection.
And then how she's my coffee from me new how she's the globe.
Yeah.
And a child color the kids and then like my dash she's like, oh, good second and I was like, okay, and then like all of finishes to show my dog and I was like, oh my god.
And I was like,
you're clued off, you're clued all out. I was like, oh my god, like how did you in year do what because you're my Sule, she's like, oh my god, no. That's the Russian fashion of OCT. Fan of Della on the hood. Like, can't you use math? Get to my cap with you.
Because we may have Maren Bone fashion, especially co-ground break.
Oh my god.
She's like, quick, copy.
Oh my god, yeah. So she may have let's go with like Ogres. She got my governor Effica Ferber in Mania. Colleen Ella Olling. It's called, no?
Plan Biog.
Yeah. Wayne, Padder, Arlene, Maeve. And then John text-based version.
Yeah.
Oh, Effica text-based and show. Camara.
Colleen and
yeah, so it's quite good Camara the text space was Kona with Claudia.
Okay.
So Shailen's Camara now is an Colocht it's a Hasulian, so couldn't shit aliens are fall or even check yet. So show in a text space now Claude Tanyaki Mark Yegori August Queenie Olga. So she had been to play the non scholarly Golomach, like it's in a sponsor like Fisher Milk Chronachele, Greensburg, editing Marvin Chadesh, really big version, you know, so really big bunch in tech, so like you know, the VR headsets, you know, drones, it's really much in which the play option of Shingle Carrot who go with in line if we love it, between the good heart like scholarly.
So altogether, no, just something.
Well, Effica text-based and show you cared for get things to call will actually Camara only here.
Oh, okay.
Or is Quinn's good Camara is text-based, but it's ending to fall.
Yeah.
So can you clarify your fall behind you, but we've on technology extra machines. So, should I mention? Should the front go home? Fantastic model.
So it's all Elaine, Bailey.
Yeah.
Farcar Hoja.
Farcar Seamus.
Seamus.
Yeah. I guess Jen. Yeah, and Colleen Phil.
Oh yeah. The May or one.
Yeah. And baby bugger kept in the hinny that kept covered. So sinné that sin. So been on timing.
Lane. Plan now get unknown or cut my
Unknown. Oh, tá my favorite time when you lorry. Like my go on a raid if you not host off.
Oh, Judy Concarney.
Yes, Judy Concarney. My favorite. Because I'm my wallet raid. We shall let it leave. We shall really turn the final shecht in or on more. Guys. Oh my God, from a shecht in a show maar is short to be arms gym. Oh, okay. School in my short. It's be hoodie arms full of horse. Like. Chas and chin because you're one Dorks Oscar you're short and like oh my God keep on slows and remain about home for but yeah no so come machen chin skull and call around the guy give you on time like tish money close ass on see their fog beaky again going to all like unbelievably beaky we should like oh my God father now in the wrong and hustle like my reader going to all on his color machine August
the William Girk Mortis like I don't know like like you're knowing Tashi Tagari like I'm not this far Tashi
yeah
I don't know
yeah
I guess brother really why
yeah like if you want to trust Norris Hain the Dini talk law in the wrong and the like Tane the Dini a goal dash it's in a go you know the Dini ring at her school like check a bit rock my girl go all the race actually for you captain shit that when I get aku August pinch the run no my girl tossy run glad toss the hoodie but ring should go here school you know wake aku yeah and been shot the like in the last game challenge from hanging leis Frankish ní louder me achas queen meetings couple a whole time it's not kind of Frankish like Bukhara old Frank is sure like like great Frankish and like nah you know and then
and that was the only road like carrying alcohol the champion I don't know yeah I don't know Captain these small money nuggets obviously Northa to go alcohol
yeah
I don't know
Dutch courage
yes
Dutch courage for yeah no tough fastini bhíoh rá an nach gaige acu agus cup is acu acu and then bhí gaige acu le chóbharú
Fatna German agus near me or near me long Germanish maar just I don't know near our money nagam biaga what you need of so she Deutsch on van she's like Laurie just call too
yeah
it's Jane
agus sin an rud fi hanging like
yeah
more than an cowrachtunly and trust and shoot like ní ómo tú brocha you know because mar will tú it's ní féidir le foiilfe agus tú a fall tangle just faded you know it's like to fall and follow lot to fall fuck follow my head you know just spawning chocolate like ask monina euro you know a lot tango and aku achan sin Heish gurdurulum go read Frankie ní lá an Frankie should leis na cosmere to Bob not that you just know you might find louder my Merlo ach sin taku a kun sin agus ní mór an berlaku on
really
oh yeah it's kind of from clubwood honig dini agus we should actually go something phone me or Google Translate because they're all like try polish staff casually if ranking agus response and phone them like agus fucking chin will shiki ugly on will is or ugly cared a on lunch show and chicken or whatever you know is it gravy you know really more shit is like oh my gosh a whole mention like I'm clean
Tommy Gary on
no you later to go onling and the good onling whole naughty also kind of baha get that favorite senior
tá sé sais at pasta bake le ishbini.
Yeah.
Agus like galore spinach. I don't know. It's like it's rest. I don't know.
No, strong ishbini. Think about ishbini though.
Can more like blast lodger.
Oh, like
I
kind
don't
of
know.
herbs.
Yeah. Garlic soda. Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah, no, it's pasta baking. So
With strong pasta bake. But my favorite thing here is
chili. Yeah.
Hash on the chili. No. Which one else am I? Pizza, strong pizza, burgers.
Really.
Oh.
Scarlett pizza into Somalia.
You're the one pizza in Somalia.
Really? Literally on Kansas Busco. It's like,
oh, the position. Yeah.
Like, we made ninja all of this. We made pizzas and shit. I was like, I don't know. Neil she'd cold, crispy, no.
Yeah, Cosmic Kitty Rock. Pizzeria Spidel.
Yeah.
Bjorgi Grand on the Rudder King's Power. Oxyrona. Or in the Peter Nirona. Basically, cool and not Comordish and I think fine Chalari. Okay? I swear to God. They have a cat who knew my fan like pizza. Or being just made a backlog on. Or far on to go Braseno. Like literally far on. It's been the King's egg and skip it. I thought I got the thing added and all that. Dylan ontversion kin Canada I think Antonio. Like is it all of character? I feel that having such like question to him. Which asking he's gonna hurt you like he's like, oh my god. Classic. It's all of no whole das August Dylan chat the pizza.
No way.
Is oh my god, like
pigeon.
In law it's pigeon. Like pizzas like authentic is all of shit whole das now.
Fair not overalls, no.
Oh yeah.
Really?
I would daring to head from gate going.
Oh my god.
No, come actually pizza kushnaller there shaft and it's shaft for my club. Should I also yeah, think of Forster.
No, Papa John's.
Papa John's, yeah. You might crack us near like Papa John's, like Domino's, and such a
no.
Domino's.
I don't know.
Cruise to Vincent with you.
Yeah. She's nice custom stuff then. I don't know.
Yeah. Blood on too like
yeah.
No, ni happen to try English pizza. But like I mean was there an old school obviously beyond it's European like European you know, chodig was like couple euro like hele and like oh my euro staff to get you like pizza can with plastering. Be like treat careful and chinning and it's going to come ring shit other kids like the ganach to you smooth enough 50 euro and it's euro we are like 50% off. School meetings we blashed on August it was actually all about on the shop August things reader August was like oh young pizza so then like yeah was a mark when we had pizza it was like
you're at none
it was actually non yeah crack stuff and you make it though on crack.
So you were saying Marielle and alcohol literally Marielle pizza.
It was like catering of obviously I beautiful fuck pizza. But yeah, you minute eating my pizza.
A rito pacha, which is English.
You're the man, patchy pizza.
Actually, trust on over.
So we roll for what she's bored of daybreak. How jelly all in
oh yeah, literally.
Extra salads, extra horta.
I just thought extra spicy. Chicken extra spicy on. Your hallucination, I was like, what?
Oh, chicken extra spicy.
Yeah. Especially yeah, southern fried, plain, spicy, August extra spicy.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Because then there would be Michon Iraq and Steakin and southern fried, plain, spicy.
Oh really?
Yeah. But bhí sé sin kind during the lá, so basically she like éis dó, so like so gur an extra spicy.
Yeah.
But
Dúla gom mai sé an
yes, kinds of food at upset release. Oh my god.
Pasta menu le pesto. An can salca.
Yeah,
fiery chili. Yeah. Oh, tá sé is an pesto spare down imor.
Small account nourish. You're on pesto pain video.
Yeah,
no, you're the me.
Actually, really my god. Pesto the pineapple of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Sin rud nar you're the Mario.
That's what she is going.
Chili's hummus. I think just moving to color the shots blender.
Yeah.
Whiz it all up like
Yeah, you see hummus.
Yeah.
Really?
Hummus. Oh, hummus. Strong hummus. I've seen all the
chickpeas.
Yeah. Sue lemon. All yeah. Tahini. Agus it's based on like salt and pepper, chili powder, turmeric, and have the girl for foods. Now you're no money now as spears you can create before. Just no pesto. Hummus. Can't go wrong with it for a very Skill, gosh, I left near the coffee should more and lost the home. That's ridiculous.
Sin triú cean or chuí bheith ar maidin agus sé car trí sin dóig.
Scroll coffee. Well, I'm too fear of words on the con. It's a whole roll of near my age coffee can of guess we shall egg until really fight for your sharp head, your sharp or we should just
chocolate falls.
Yeah.
And phone.
A bit picture. Alright. My hand is massive. Tommy Stuma.
She got her double say on her lord.
Yeah, just full straw like.
It's more cat.
Straw puppet, of course, he was eco-friendly in this background here. Oh, what I did in the shekel on made alcohol at all, so she'll be putting it to shed the on the full so you sang good deal of Kachan Chashab but spawn and Chashin it alcohol by volume. So I made alcohol. So Shina on cost all the time with already at 14. Yeah. So spawning while caves, alcohol, at all. So yeah, the so check
an cáhaintre nó an
bíonn sé a gobal sa drug le mórráid so patrúir ráhanam agus is stiller den bháin is saving sa dé le potí beice agus mic gin agus choir sin ach táráid eile Jimmy sin ní sin am héin sin na gobar le park fi láthir to the band character chéile anyway. So to the gober le chéile.
Céim joggeréis?
Potting agus gin.
Okay, agus céim ar
Mikkel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So good picture on Woodall.
No, Hanik me gin
na Waka.
Yeah. Ní bra mé trí lá.
Oh, no one. Trace. So actually it's just a globe. On that. Yeah. So Shina on gin. Yeah. So from boys out cold ass. So Shina means Shiniana. Déanna alcohol.
Ní las go gin agus sáile. Tá sé gur. Tá tú gur é.
Yeah. Achos siar fwy níol yn mynd o'r rili, then like, no, do mar del siach yn chaniol mar brelo fi on. Ach, walk to over Facebook na hag yn smwyn sy'n iset. Like, ni rannu chesyn ffyn cosilo.
Oh my god, cuida.
Sy'n chwg bleon o'ch yn. Chwg bleon o'ch yn.
Do.
Yeah. Fi, Njart old. Oh my god. On rud bar fwy he was actually he used to draw Lee on Thompson. No, he used to draw Lee egg
Oh, tá sin in Bologna.
yeah, being tarach to sig learn hundul ach fi moet draw Lee he campo leis the forcy cosanta vi moet kin han weer in a bob. I think it was Finnegans. Kennedy's. Agus well, Barder in the Chavion. So plus ook met de maag stegmatic. Agus je nog met straks maar more. Hoch met zijn kang de titarnie. Gewoon nog loa. Agus de chin rock met de staag. Kennedy's kapot weer. Maar half voor Kennedy's weer. Agus dan nog met een chin genoeg bar. Oh, we gaan time. But she an camp bar vi me rief na an kan hís il an vera ó dínach mo ó hosta charka. Vi se an news a bheit Paradise Musician like just goes ass. Ik zie denk van mijn snamely in Hogrege, BTW. Like, hello. Sound right,
no, coming on the or just joking. So then, chill off.
Yeah. Nog niet tot nu de mensen krasing, maar vooral, veel geluk in de geluk in die machine. Yeah, just idle myself and school making over. Yeah, sure. But you couldn't smidge your pain anyway, imagine.
Orange.
No.
Like Tom Hollis made you.
Yeah, just to that.
That's literally on chat.
Yeah.
It's a tutorial.
Oh my god, yeah. So, shall I get the memo, Molly? Oh my god.
That's Weezer's on impression.
Oh my god, yeah. Shave a pastel. But nah. The gap into will you make a brew Holly yoga in ish. Like if I plan it Valahar it's like gap into will you make a brew clean yoga or heave on yeah, like you know no expectations unrealistic shot like Dini.
Yeah, major modulation core. Expectations unrealistic.
Yeah.
Dini Marialler Instagram on explore Instagram literally.
Yeah.
Being bodybuilders on notice. I don't know, Tashi Shin like on Hui Hogan 2 and Green Graph.
Yeah.
August during Galore Deniation. I did a smidge in the captain Hui Lauher. Some have been these more coming nod or I don't know.
Yeah, no, definitely thought yeah, more there to like the Instagram was my staff and explore. Like we had on the Dini show like brand unreal. I can change Kecha fear of Satasha or to Photoshop who like Dini Huygens picture and you know profession to hope, you know, I guess Bín sé dinta mar to a bhealach go breanú sin sfar na táisiid agus sin be mu go le a breanú agus bum ra cé fan nach chun mission an you know But is droch chuile bheith like I think all the shinne is the anti-fashion kind of talking to Dara like no, you know how the rubber shit like come about sauce on the pain kind of thing, you know? Just being over to Yumurko and brew or you know, eval holidays August. You know, on that was really fresh and like you know, if you didn't go rash to school, but then brewer Hishmahori, you know, on brand name, the Gosser, you know. I'm sort of needs to retain like kiwash because like you know, it's just
An sifan last nor bhí Hollister an rud mór. Agus like pas to Road Hollister Holland.
Yeah.
Agus an sin peint an gno sin. Maar bhí ag bé mór an easy like gone brand.
Yeah.
So literally hate Hollister mar sin like tá sé fós an ach bhí who an gno like ahrú like just got rud. Agus an sin an brand and chapter ash like I don't know more like Adidas. Tommy Hilfiger.
Yeah.
Really weird. Cap Mariana Gigi Hadid mar bhí sponsorship like on more kilo of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Gigi Hadid, Captain Mariana, Archie. Yeah, I don't know the brands. It's how bunch of cool sport of it. You know,
like Nike.
Slantor,
Yeah.
That she kind of rash off me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so the character that focus on goal the one who payment in niche. You know, like piece of when we payment like a Khadini for all gap and gosh they were like really funny. Like, you know, you've
so no could be like Kate Moss of it.
Yeah, like really tiny. Whereas in niche I think we smoothie in the garba like fish like a slide to and I think going there's Golden's no cart I can chin focus on body shaming shut up. You know, she shouldn't roll honey, she shouldn't wear like and it's like like it's daily moods exactly like they could find these slides like then and that should not the crystals no you know just me really gemacht moet ze so gebruik moet ze wel horen. What can you do? Stand still.
On sale. What's he made? Leis na way to Gareth or
hustle.
Evad.
Yeah. So
so we on wait to the Kirk.
So we to go some barbells.
Barbells, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just we say body days go because we made
so it's kind of Croch Melchen, so train on a Melchen or whatever.
Pro
no. Just me across my couple me ni pro ma. I've no definitely.
Go for Lumsa. Totori way so.
No, I think for an Achlich, like ni ban me ringe more an Achlich de la couple blian. Fout more sapir with migraines and signs on a horse actually hosma it's in the ear, you know, Tamer Shula did their shachten was full of horse but Neuro my in the ain with shachas of you know, should so small or like mom or whatever. No, definitely thought different from egg. No, nothing. But adding to these four on the thing, nutrition chip, you know.
Captain goes say me aska like on Rod Chinny and like Igeha Eastland too la this. I don't Jane Doggy on Jim or be with routine August so means we go over me go cool August. We may Doggy and Jim nor be may snow skull Pager or once shafted.
Yeah.
Just Tasha on Jacker nor need to be in the phone with the far jog. You know, sound like being got in Dolomach and Chin and Dodger gun like me wanting to not like condolgy an gym. Tá sé coéis go like Tom hope on nish agus. I need more routine on them.
Yeah. Done on routine on this shit.
Yeah.
Sheds him hating the dominant. I think Bernard Flea on gym got to just lengthy lang na marketing go on so it's on the mission zelen de Katie to hine so bin brisham de Mortic Sterling. So shine hundu. I think my lag tomach lengthy agus omni again sua agus glotwall agus skin to orify would be there whatever. Chawadi's far because Pashalaki Martin it's no chance being too fresh na more will to raw. Oh babes is gonna on like babes is not no I'll see how I feel whereas like lengthy be my storm him whole hershach brought up all but still gym but Chawadi's far and yeah.
Yeah, I'm using these factories.
Oh what he's far. What he's far.
But it's who like nor not was doing on like Rod Maureen of as far like Rod Aileen of literally she loves. Yeah.
There should more onion to more an origin to on raw to free Ebola. Okay. And it's in the uplichter like the Hamaba and the hall this is done a cardio.
Yeah.
Like what's the girl most real nu heb ik de heen vertellen like you know what shoe at like gnaw pace you know like got to actually on raw to create a person needs actually like in the akler
yeah and I do realize like choconomedy of others and shin it's straight on choconomedy into diary athlete
yeah cha
actually yeah sin Jack dumps that brought him just sprints in
no you want sprints
really no you look fine up and just a bit great if that word
nisem keching in India I just like me hagen ik ben cards along in the same macher but na full law bill like goeie law a shaft law a real I mean like no whole ladron nog whereas le on gym agus mas krach laach na tu tar the kids if you laguni on you know you hand with can to in the laguni like you know you're not tu canal you're the kids if you last just what these for hackers them oh yeah what's in the heyday
it's so hard.
Yeah, so I did it hurry. Yeah. Jesus, the memories is having me some Facebook whole borrowed and my whole old black.
And this goes
here to Josie.
Here. So I still got good on Victor Shan or Dean on Data.
Yeah, on Data. Oh my god. Yeah.
So Kane this goes around to
is she here to Josie Vimod and Lakeishan? Here to Josie Moore at the Garra Rua. No, on Club Weekend. Yeah, so the Club Weekend in Ostan, here at the Garra Rua. Oh, bar. Like T. Josie Huggins was dead. Oh, like E&T crack here.
Really?
Oh my god. Launch dash idiot. Ik ga at the Garra Rua. Just deal that. Oh my god, Laurie, sales issue. Like different
really?
Fraud. Oh my god. Just scared about cleaning out Kong and Ainty. I'm sure the look on Amship Scar and here. It's kind of from the hosma go macht die machen and say like is here see Josie Rochmut and we couple ihe and like just Hackney Wale is circus vion maar weer wat in Macadini mus like wat in Macadini like many bus zegt een jaar garo like killed me in on and then oh no like Dini Foster yeah literally with a young tart at a Hackney like Dini sauce cut tortini a gold cans like date toch een Hackney how would ik like niet zien wat ik like hoor as garo the interval like journey hoor fichen nu met fichen koek nu met weet kan aan wat ga houden like niet zien like maar we gaan gewoon she's the body ni burger fa tini al small on saucery she's so wow we on bollock like Hollywood bill like God is bringing my old head here in Chile like whole team it's only hits my cholle Hackney though zegt de wale and then go show fe who the weg mijn taag is je go bar
Probably on money on fire and on van wie come on slay
yeah just need some kech you're on the shit some far can the first to my Hackney here need some kech in the chat really don't know the on time I know on time Jesus to Josie lads get to do you no
that's not where Colleen mentioned
yeah
there in Colleen mentioned Roshi only
no
no Coomer Fuji Ballymac but Tashe is Ballymac Gorge so she on it public
all right it been a lot with the discos again
yeah
oh man
so
discos the whole time I get the discos I tell ya
she Ballymac kudos and more
oh yes oh my god Bishashin Paresh Molinsa Mishrohan August volgens zegt so Shummer and you like a bunch of guys yeah no be Millennium Madness Recession
oh yeah Recession on
Leisureland it's all in the Hochmunds like Road like Millennium Madness and then kudos of y'all in the year Shin
yeah
and then
we disco Molly Clark that
oh my god the Claire Galway discos
yeah
we should go for that cushion
no
yeah
oh my god we may on the Galway Beijing
yeah we Carlo Madrid Shape choreographic Maddie Kearney
okay
I'd say my fan of the forward Kearney
yeah
Starlish and Matty
okay
if I go but like the discos like it likes to shop and just to chill heart like it's in a swan dot oh my god for fun time like oh my god for fun time literally all for over like and then you have the pizza said that he whatnot
really?
Yeah Matty will need pizza right
I'm going forward to Margaret
oh yeah the show was €50 I think
really
a couple of like like just literally just about all basically
yeah
Neil Samke the Harless is dead hits and tunes really who even the discos yeah the whole time like yeah maar Sean Murphy DJ
oh okay
yeah Catherine I'm going to call in actually be on the word she shouldn't again go up there
Sunshine Humor G yeah we should shin on like rud like by rud more do about like done much and gin.
Oh yeah, agus been on the division.
Ringos. I don't know.
Oh, so or should be ish. Oh now like
no.
Okay.
JJ.
Oh my gosh. Agus me fake IDs I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So IDs break. Yeah, I brush them city of.
Really?
No. Bí me brand cho ook like ní sé se Cuiban mé cin me se smal mór be ihe tarí scrú a chuhí an síling ben ortecht ach nu se fós ach chuige bren so mis se blin hir gom choáide cos ring mission is bren gus is cuibannom a hallach sa má mór le ID mo an cehar agus your schoolach in an átma like literally átar bit and then she's just from a go from wall was like so sma you let me go schoolach
na she koji na
oh yeah but you're a villano like come on you ID break it yeah was hier vooral go dan ik zeg it's a fast server because ik ga gaan testing nutritional trust.
One more.
Will the coffee should react actually? Spun one later.
Yeah.
It's 3 hours minutes.
Chicks do math.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
No. I think we'll get what.
Oh.
Oh, Punjab.
You might got all of it.
Cormac.
Yeah, you're a gall. You just have will my allergic to see.
Will you?
You just have Tomidoish, Nisha.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Allergic go Gomley Macklin. These things, but see you just have data.
Yeah.
See, we're really rushing the plan anyways.
It's me 40 stingray.
No, you want to do over here, so
okay.
You make your boss on your lord.
I'm tired.
You're honey waking up and you're slowly going boss.
Captain by shake out door, please.
Yeah, just have thoughts. You make your one shot. Ask him so. No, ask it so. It's very bad. Lift my head, mommy, Lori. Sorry, but I'm God, sorry. Oh no, some nerves are basically not shamacharish anyways. But yeah, so yeah, hopefully like Millennium Madness August yeah, just was the Karen Roy. Niti Josie hopefully in the room with Oak.
Okay.
Hopefully Josie in the room with Ish Colomach.
Right.
That was like also have to really fast the bush. Yeah. And Shane the room met Ish discos is egg holla in your hochmut. To Shadira Nakla or sports in behind and Shen.
Okay.
Yeah, so was in Shane like he discos underage with their shit. The kiddies discos more home t-shirt. August and Shane yeah, so Millennium Madness August on Yarua. She's in the discos behind. But no, yeah. Because Shin tagging to a shot is in Shin. And then you can go on the holiday the club league. Like the Michigan Nation dish like the same club league. Just pub and these are in the club.
Really?
Yeah. More lads in the club league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you got me took me had my heart.
Oh really? Yeah.
So in my Jake Dunlach Nalios. The front door, you know, bus gate.
Oh, stall front door.
Yeah, the front door come off.
Yeah. Feel the tunes really banging up.
Ach níl, I don't know, níl ein art chun bheith na si agus. Like I don't know, níl an ceol, like ní bhíonn tú like ag dansa, so I don't know.
Taking it too raw.
Agus níl tú níl tú in an really chora in mar.
Mission Bauer Martasha something missions the Bob and I just like yeah okay it's constants we're like you're like who said close clee close scarves like in Milan the crystal and sure look so I got interested in smash the build thing you know by to one locking slurry yeah oh lads just don't know what like but the harsh heads it was on check it was on job Reba couldn't try asylum room that hints at Instagram because in hints my egg discover pages more tagging really news for all of the Kardashians going agus sin téfá go down to the ní said no me cuz mo cars in a bunch of like failing new like picture new could shit like hashtags like Kim Kardashian and Zoe Kardashian really keen less the Kardashians so cap on the Instagram who will see mom the Kardashians and I'm like yo you my girl but anywhere fancy trust the niece but yeah Chanel is still way then you know with balloons
oh yeah
these are with the spots Cora of the freshen Paul of class
ní ra ein jacket dog in the crow
no Jack the bit oh sure look you learn thing out can all 5 in the yang fish the balloons of proper fish and go over startling aims did it in length the other day I'm going to just go to the burger your right
no Janie
no ni the more feller and chin the in this
yeah
Harley Chaguli Careful oral Heather don't create a story anyway
too much post be on years lads
you're somewhere
Kate took for
Sophie
hi Sophie both
you sound what you know with the first though
yeah shame
yeah appreciate it anyway
Kate have since the round off the channels
shock in half and then like for beginners is 7 to 8
that's enough sorry Sophie much to the brand
yeah
live by Mr. Guinness Book Record in Ishmar projects of Horace
even he and Patrick McCloud
long last who they watching have a year ago
he's full I should know oh lads Jesus town relation
ich hab go an coffee gober
no arms anyway dewired yeah I don't know so Kate like Nielsen Kate ticht in haar nia Tá hosi sé Hosta se maidens alone actually so Tom go Kate seachta go ú a chhlaigi in léna
so vi déine fancy riníthe
ní me oh yeah kunnin se ik mocht like fi kar like slá so Tom gera on made smooth Dat moet je als kid achter door of like in Nena. Yeah. So pressure is kid group of
4 more slot jobs right now.
4, yeah. It's like you was like don't you think do you grandma in anyways.
No, with your hanging on the door.
Yeah. Lads na hallskole on common gaelach a dhéana in seo in nacht. So actually comments just goes for the other rating shuffle. Vicky's August table. Yeah, was itching about like sort of musician. Yeah. So yeah. On time, eh? Here on Cora is for the Gaelge, Chanel Gemma. Ja, Bulgari Gamaling. Sinna on leachta I teachta amach on stil. Sinna live with others. So till skelte on juggling. Sinna on putty I teachta amach.
You're putting on the ring.
No, girl.
Actually, you should fear. You should fear. And he arrived. Good.
On year 2.
Yeah, and he arrived in. So, ta earn.
On pledge again.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I'll start to my head. He's like, come on, coffee too, jump. Like, you right to a goal. Ration.
Yeah.
So he's like, coffee too, jump all.
Yeah.
We make a call.
Hi.
Tá sibh nó méid eile agus bacóir go méid grúpa eile am seagan. Nás na rí ach níl siad an seo go fó.
That's alright. There's powder hello at anyway, Sophie.
I know bhí mé géiste libh.
Oh god.
Agus mé gurí an pizza seo sa spidéil a blasa.
Oh yeah.
Okay, tá mé chun dul bholach ach bé mé postan seo agus leir mé leat I gceann cuaig nóid.
It's a shouldn't have Sophie.
Really?
Quite rude. So yeah,
it's a homemade pizza. So we pizza pochi na go.
So there's the kinds we lecht is brilliant here just go myself hena so brilliant brilliant poteen, brilliant coffee.
Coffee?
So like a drop.
Oh,
but then what's the kind said pizza? It would be pizza gochaka, pizza go orashte. So brilliant, BRAON. So like obviously kind says lecht is like brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Actually, shame we had zo hard mission die mama gassen. Ik sneeuw met daar gebrochen is. Ik heb een broer banje, maar nu een wanje eind Somalia. Ik nu mag like. Kijk je koek zeg je agus nu een haar Somalia zo nu mijn aan gaat agus banje al ik shoppen nu internet al she so gewoon zei ik we zo is like wat meer piece banje and like you're sure like the shop you want to make it not all but there's this kinds yeah they're in brilliant. So as you know being aanguntjes of guni like you know they're bring banje new bring ishke bring tea bring coffee and then what's the kind of fisa go the kings is like piece of hop and piece of rush then it's like oh hello okay gewoon chef
come on Sophie now so
Eindhoek.
Go really wide.
Gur mai get nachéine ors.
Or chef. Claude.
Yeah. Tá mé in an sibh eáil Larry.
Sean mit leistal?
Yeah, tá gachéin rud ag dul go bra.
Ínteach. So a bhana muid godín just fág muid a géach godín híana bheith?
Gotí dó mas féidir?
No, but muid tá inis nó tá muid híana?
Tá sé bio inis fi láthir.
Okay, so yo mid rock mission so yo me group of party. Yeah, right. So Kane David John. Yeah, rock mission stop this thing. No, just chlorine with the eggs on here. I mean, it's with the chlorine.
Muid ag siúil go mór leis tá bhí neart scoilna agin Portach ach bhí barna agin inniu ag a hain.
Oh yeah, just kind of because tá muid tá Berkman to rang sé as sláthar cuasa amórach agus ar an déirdí agus an tabanishig mutalíam ar ní affection so shot an tain lá agus just tí slash a héna clog fáca.
Yeah.
Agus just dibrig sem come on. Kevin pasta is come give me the like hendo to kahara pasta and I just see the rough routine full.
Yeah. It's coming in.
Yeah. Just let him right with you though.
Yeah. Okay, so bei mé mata ein ai bei mé fós ar an lína ach bei mé so ní bhéit tú an mé clúsá go dtí gurm an microshield nó an camera ach bei mé fós an.
Okay. Agus an bhfuil an féidir so they rank posting shot a kind so an féidir linn tá muid an fécin ar chora updates just to show me Ella ar scáil an Ella well.
Yeah, it's féidir.
Okay. I just think to work out that Eva.
Yeah, snog sa sé ar YouTube cumá agus is féidir tá hasclip agan ar Twitter chora update agus black green graph nó a cur ruí in your jersey.
Oh yeah, no, Neil got our Twitter for her anyway. Is it plan out to gonna me?
Which is Dakar.
Yeah, which plan to write then on if you can chin like if I Google.
Was I muid modernné ag an ní agus bé muid ag críitnú an lúnte thugan timpeall an.
Okay, yeah.
Rosa
agi hain then what?
Aberís gom le?
Rosa agi hain.
Yeah, the good is mo is bíon daoine astrú na léine ach seacha sin bíon an amchlór lán don chud is mó so ní bhéon ar an Portach an ach just a bheith sin má tá aonaib.
Sophie and stuff.
Yeah, good.
He's very deep. Okay. Tom coin more camera agus mo mic costs awesome-ish. So I may post in chum at ein aib ach laner of Kirkler.
The gypsy just stick fine.
Mr. Pion, Mr. Cassidy, Mr. Stefan, is Mr. Avine, is Mr. Sophie. Someone did wrong to say wrong winterly. And someone sit a nasa pre-football yard couldn't they kildar.
Shade wrong in a harder bam entry on harder carcade jaunty in our school.
Top pre-song our school Gelda. Gale school. August bín tinóla gin gacína nuair mullen ar príomhide mintre Anita, gá daltaí ó cuiile ram tuisgur bín siad ag leabhar go maith scoilga agus gur rinne siad obair má. Tá landclubbanna sa scoil mar hampla tá clubóliacht tá club Horália tar éis an scoile, tá club cóir tar éis an scoile, tá cuiste glas, tá cuiste gníomhaíochtaí, tá cuiste Belga, bheitach agus ógras. Agus tá grúpa teola ghain cuma.
Agus burn amáíocht
Yeah. I rang sé bín eiste gona dhéanamh cuiile seachtain mar tuistar don Oberwalia, agus bín mata going cuma agus gcuilga litú agus airla cuma. Agus ach bín a lá transcribh a dhéanamh sa scoil mar handleabhar mar transcribh sa rang le dhéanamh le mata agus OSPS chun anamach cléibh siúcra a bhín i budéal mar Coke agus 7-Up mar sin agus formid amach ar an lipéid ní scríbann siad an omná ach scríbann siad aber per 5 milliliter agus bín sé 5 milliliter san amach so formid amach a lán cléibh siúcra recording Oberlastock, Quillashopton. August, gach Mart, in Snobbergwin, though Tinkler Dad Cube Nome. August, Tinkler Shay Shop, no, Shopton. August, Shin, well, to my Marcus at school.
Irangi Kuig and Modern JP. August Pogmod Sisters Minty Augustin Jane Moday August Johnny on the Sky August Lynch Carter Kuig RDS
On RDS.
Google the
August
Cunningwood Kerry Renna Sheetson.
August Renamud Pom Poms. Dar Sweenup, so Renamud Pom Poms are clips, Renamud Pom Poms are Peter Lily, Pom Lily, Renamud Deer Pom Poms.
Yeah, Pom Poms more and be like Pom Poms at top of.
Like Pom Poms and yeah, we told me to go with and shit. Yeah, yes. Okay, came from the ring with Pom Poms? Yeah, we were chained. I'm not sure the first mission like got playing Victor Skull got wrong obvious Kugla or big like Kug mode like Kug Taya Park completing show John Kaylora yes Kun Kaylora and they have been done the Kuglina the Skull and Egwell Gaffy on Forest Factory. Yes, in Forest Factory next to Algaty on Cracker Gunnishin. We got the Neglar tree well gone. We come into the winner and okay. Yeah, do side mode on Argid on JP con you side Taylor Park so mechanic mode keyrings on roller coasters on Argid chin. So August, what are you gonna want me Kevin we're from anything on show me? It got me less security couldn't know big Odeon cinema from back in there on releasing the their SpongeBob movie. I was vision Australia version so vision on not version. August I'm being sure being with the dog peace promise. August is vision their feelings gonna like Kayla August being with Galera Connor to my dance off close Tom Phillips secure at yeah. Tom would take me on Gale talk on shit sure. Not what I got on the shake. And yeah, Tiny Quiller on the shake because he Gwell Ratter got bleed Gwell. Oh, Gwell. Gwell took got bleed. August even Colleen need she wanted to be GL being Tom took I could well you're on single phone like Shinker the George and Ron Shane. Yeah, there's like quite a few game rumors beyond like dough. There was some paintball. David being Clor went around the already in which are school on last in August is in movie Rinnemer Kummer Snob Imagine August Rinnemer Clotha Leonard Previdex Leonard School to Servition or August on Scholar Father Chuck Leclela con Aaron Akana con Kaylora con on Fork Kaylora Sacred Virginia Egg of the Patrica August Blaine Group Yolik Shannon Kill come off August Rational Blaine Show they wanted Jane of our cone too so they Josie Mother should do yeah, it clocked to death. What are you gonna? Oh, Gobulus and Kuwait Day. Kuwait quick on Laurel and Nos when second air structural related equipment Lego. Yeah, Lego. Conspontin Doom. Yeah, I mean I would have booked the equipment on yeah, I'm to Spontus, the Lego. Shot Mark. It's got a lot of DNA or less. Yeah, August being on Club Oli of like profession, Christmas marriage and less to come in an Laralyn Nos or an Tatain an cluboliacht an kun éisteach le spontas óliacht agus fekent Dínig lear fi Japan Kata Dream cluboliacht an kun rule le ban a village train an kun Domedians boss so we should took agus tá Laralyn a gwen sa school goma agus gachshachten tain wrong seems kun Lara Hogomach a curse Jack agus quinn sé Dínig leif sa school so efficient on Makoma. Question on Chapton Shaw agus meet and well on me show Timodik Dana on MS rated to readathon. So Timodik Leif now runs in fight smart circulation. Charles, where do I be late? On me show Timodik Doshi create me on Laura on Sponty will Leif Ma. Someone say more to egg like egg Leif not me on Laura. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Kirk spot. Yeah, okay. Deal with listed the name flow of playing my Larry come to spawn. So there is word my lay us square guy in it. So efficient ready to this Broadway come on. Yeah, several are Tom. Yeah, black tree is in the wrong. Chapman will move LA chopped off so Germila with August August group Ella, Ava, Sienna, Ashley, Okay. Diagwyd is Muda, Sienna, Ava, Ashling, agus Stefan. Agus Shay Wells for Glastonbury. Anyway, Muda kind fwy sport. Cos I wedi bottle sport in school. Ta lot sport how you do good Wells for Glastonbury. You did got wrong sport, got in shotting. It's to astroturf agus hall sport of it. You did good ruddy bar, take her body up to Pell, Camogie up to Disney Smoke. Gabilas sé guig an Brian Camogiacht Craig Cumán Brodo as. Addition rides with quick Sienna, le sporty the pashti box in school. And a sporty in Muda amachus in school, now Dana Misha Galakiot, what's my cousin? Dana Ava Camogiacht, le Ryland Coliniella on wrong. Dana Ashland kayaking sa canal Nos, agus Dana rinne Stefan rugby. This right with Stefan.
Na ferna a lang na pasti into group of show. Na lang Ashling agus Sienna, Manchester United. Agus Ava, agus Anna Michelle Leinster, some rugby. Agus
Soccer. Na ferna Ella Lannan mud éire sa rugby sa Pelgweilach agus confirmation. Is ladded law DDL Liverpool, ladded Chris Moden School, Liverpool, Man United, Man City, Arsenal, agus etc. Na Fernica atá sa school show, na ta Fern Camogiacht a bhfuil cuidas mód in a colíní ó arám agus sa scoile. Tá Fern ammoníocht a cuidas mód in a búplí agus agus tá Fern soccer ó bhfuil na búplí. Tá lá trall of sport. Tá stumar beag goin an acala an hála a bhfuil a lá rudí mar Cumán, Clugid, Leafrodi, Brackade, agus mar Níosmo. The sport Canada rudís fear a bhfuil le pastí Glasgow Glastonbury a University. Tá na mútóirí amma agus thugann daoine isteach chun sportaí dhéanamh mar Aisling a dhéanamh Pelgweilach agus Mick a dhéanamh rugby, agus déanann Éimeann ammoníocht Camogiacht.
Ag an nóid leis Tommy James Snob, she's ag an céileidir in Nos.
So trí grúpi difriúil tá an ceann do daoine nachfuil in an snáb na daoine a bhfuil deis in an snáb cearcalóir agus tá ceann a bhfuil daoine anmá in an snáb.
But de lot is about on hand box.
Tuchas asting mar ní féidir mar tá
sensitivity with Florida.
Okay. So cé grúpa bhfuil tusa isteán?
Tá me se in san grúpa san Laura ach roi bhí me courtesy is plungin on breast. Captain version.
Tá me se sa daoine atá an sná.
Agus me se fresh. Na rudi a dhéanam mud a stocks an grúpa sin ná butterfly, breaststroke, front crawl agus back crawl. Orintá déanam mud cahar length nó orintá dúr féinam mo ceann amháin. Déanam mud standing dives, kneeling dives agus pencil dives. Che an spray.
In my group of Jane would front crawl, breaststroke, backstroke, August. Jane would pencil dive diagonal.
Mar equity body got leg off the last three on tap and lost the board. Rodella to Astro, I'll win a mock to close merger Ashling. Up to Captain, let Arrogant 25 Astro done close that. To Court Hishfell, I'll win Freshen, August and Astro. To close Zeus Egg on California and Ackland and Moon toward Freshen, I can use something to the egg. Captain Shade. Captain Shade Lesson Sport. Slide! Slide!
Just take. It's Misha Bobby.
It's Misha.
It's Misha Mia.
Agus Misha June.
To what a
Run
shade,
Wells
from
Mastery. And you be with a kind Cobb, I'm sure Dana would walk at school.
Dana Misha soccer while a long soccer, August is Mala Corny, to my Forest Fiar McLaren PC, August is to my Furnace Fiar Larpol, August Thomas Emers Fiar, Mohammed Salah Mane, August.
It's Misha Roshi, Tom Heinrich Leibniz. It's Mala Mike Shannon guitar, 10 Quid John Music Studios and also August is Mala Mike Lady Flower, Chamalara Squire from Harry Potter and Jackie Hollow.
Is Misha Mia Tomato Leibniz. August Thomas Fortis Fiar not lucky up, August Dana May, Aaron Katie and Dirty Nugs and Sahar, the tree or the got lost, so then they meet or got Shockton. August Dana May, Balia, August Tomo Dana Mud is probably my Dana Snob come up. August is small Dana May, me or got Shockton. August Tomo Dini is fair, Dana was lucky for us Simone Biles, August Gabby.
Oh, it's Misha June, Tom Painting Big Dish, Oxner, it's Ronald McDana, Clara Scatola, Markia Couple, Nagasoga, August Ukulele. To my Aaron is Yar, Mr. Brightside by the Killers. It's Ronald McBrackett air on Clara Telefish once upon a time. School Emery pieces soccer August like to
it's small and then of snob school.
Then with snob up the school August party trip down. Tá bí mi se bís bio Pelguelo agus bís bio Manio.
Agus is brálam sa agus cúgadíine ar agad te with cuair is brálam le canna agus déanaan mar cúpla seo agus glóir seo lulog agus amanta cúpla comórtas.
Mé Club Johnny starb an Greece Youth Theatre agus an bhíon seo tá our group a grúpa de seachtagan tá ag teige dí ospidéir de páisiúil antín agus tá ag chur seoir dó agus freisin bémúd tala agus freisin bémúd ag chur seoir darb an strawberries in winter.
Na déir seachtaí te mé goí like Liffey Valley nu Dundrone chun 80 nua nu brogi nua nu. It's smaller compared to like shopping worked.
You want body?
Yeah, it's actually a small. Mark like my stuff on nua. Maar kan myself no.
Ag cuair céim go comórtas agus bhí comórtas ag an déir seachtain an
agus orhancún mór chuig comórtas le cóir agus buig mud cé áit agus buig cúpla ar rang a bhí ag immer ag déanamh ceol buig si cé áit chum ása.
An bhíon seo tá grúpa in our school darb anam ogres agus téimmuid go dtí like Tater Park agus cable no aidegan ach an bhíon si cata i bhfuil chuntaigh go aidegan ach níor
She's really cute. Physical, maar ik lust je mijn Cora.
Tain like tweede mo gedi Tato Park on nature along Shay. Agus being cuig misha on rotator agus on Colin. We should on for my picture.
Agus we would a groupie do cahar nu cuiga.
Agus being with an ante Ainsna.
Agus instom an ran a pastry ar fád ag as goilge.
Well, we are our school.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't dash
there. You know, a long teeny is fun.
Could have been an article, Frankish.
Nella school.
Fair. Agus could have a journal for Dalty, a hengedy Gael school, agus knuckles, sass the Gael got alert.
Better captain sheet, she must have school.
Oh, take a better in her head, she'd really in the tower, trust in the school. Captain?
Yeah, captain. Yeah. Right, like me on the military team. I was on military team. Got launched to school, so.
There was a military team both in Chile class.
That's great. Yeah. That's a shit jacker, no, not me, Bejer on team.
Yeah, captain, she's not going to
Chuck Cash will be not have to fair. I made to alert us square the foot.
Okay.
Mar pastry go carefully.
To call an over a father all God in the Gael school. I swing to me way I'm where, you know, on Dulgashin Orina, where the horse. No, when she dare kind of know you.
Ceam gweilga tonglaín má le dí conforme mar tá cúpla postanna is a carín gweilga le mar hampla féidir gorda is fé le úsáid gweilga car nó mútar nó an first
No, bheith gobert an first bat siúna na mar mútar gweilge catfúsa rosin. Tá gweilga swaile bh sin nach bfuil. No, to take a mention, because cut a door. Before I get the wamo, I was like the yado, I was got my friend. Big, yeah.
So cad é de thorm faoi.
Ceapan. Like going to go along. Mata like posty, mata trahar and drip cardio. I thought I totally get school by that, so I cardio. The properly.
Come on, shouldn't we prefer that to carry
You
on?
must never actually lay proper one.
So I'm ready to Canada phone. Na country bar on the phone.
On the shopping.
Oh, Canon runner felt shopping.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, if it's having a restriction, will they gonna come?
Yeah.
Go on. So, I'm not just sharing name if there's so. Fair one.
Potato park. Really shouldn't tell they still can jump like well come on.
The cool should go with you on spring. Yeah, cool to feel them not see. Back in the
We could want drift for the town, so man so.
Sure.
Could she the town to shock the town?
If I shocked them, she give me
Yeah. So we should have a dirt to be shown more.
Opening the bracket, the Ishka, Sus, August, we got that for Shay, or no, for Dag and Aroshay, egg, overlap, like Rashid Achos, August near Lake, Nadine Iganis, maar wie sé an égur rasnar is wat sé of near Lake Nadine Iganis.
Nearly she go a post of garden.
Vi sé an vi mo bra har an mar rinne sé cuasa.
All right. Okay. So me want shit that and what's it a tablet a garden? Like that. I go Lord telling again. Oh yeah, not afal. Afal. Okay, afal. Okay. Okay, Neil and talent should have gone, sir. Okay, but kind my dog. So can our question should be Choppy shares chocolate, I should ray. How did I should complain? I get how much it poured going down effect. It's really should very caption.
No, cap my shit just be shit like let's go.
Just like yeah, so not have a rain drop of the it's going no.
Yeah, but we
Luther Liam and Luther's operational sword conclusion.
Luther Liam and Luther's VR.
Down, no skull.
Down.
Michael. Okay. Bye. What's the matter?
Dígwe Robert is an dom agus Tom ag frastal Welsh go Mary. I show Colin to I show Tomas so I show Olivia. Agus be a kind fi Hannah. Agus Cerdin was a school. Agus Cerdin was Somalia. Freshman. So school Oriental being was ag shul leshoni on Vora and people of school. August being Orana, August being the glasses Suis maar era about to maar let Hannah, August being fader la scanan ekent the sarong the quid la, August near being shade creek nap, being was immer clicky, August.
Erlina, do I Mil Shamsha, is read at home, God King, people got it, Kinner one more.
Olivia. Galore, to kind of country, Yahana, Somalia. Agus kind of situation team ball is start to me agus resolution. Reduce team to like it costume. Agus agus sin find to bookade people the chalk they shape booking the ishka. A bucket chicken floor, normal. Agus an sin fáin le duine chunig chop targetí the chop chunig by milkshot was an sinte mar isig tú hanna féin daoine amach. So ní beh tu sa dinner dús agus be sé cuair agus Broner you say gotí milkshot. Tain sé is nach bhfuil sé seach de club tain tú ma. Oh, brilliant. So, fáin le duine an chuin teach go dtí dúteach agus thug milseán agus an sinte agus fáid milseán. Ach ná taile de féin. Taile duine aigen nó grúpa. Taile duine aigen fásta nó grúpa mór agus ná taile dí teach eile. Manuel dinner again meal show ray. So kai to fon mar groupa le dinner again kind of creeknim because shin take the talk ella. Agus shin te wa agus bit sprio le milshan.
Agus Tasco be faden see a house gur faden.
Yeah, so by the 15 airport and the colony airport home. August place in the moon crisis born depression.
Being the Moontree, being Kupla Moontree versus Mario Minions. August being
Mario.
August Mario, August Vampire,
August Pukina,
Ja. Ja, Richard Burton. August Kenwala being the Kupla Dini being culture Iahanala, Akara, being Kolahar, Akara. No, le the clown.
August tinta on the pressure expected that for level 5 doctor. But not take dear
Oh shit. August being galore being August being galore Tina August August done Tom Blair is very like Nadini like the Guardian chucked team of August again and Erna Tinty
the Tim lost Brio.
Yeah. Again Orta finding the Goethe House of Rain Guardian Tinty from August like Dane Keith never knew something August being the fire Doton chocolate fresh. August Shin is for a class at Emerdardini, or like being then as chalk August for that. Pretend Gerwill then a Don Shares chalk.
Brishy
the chalk for the chalk.
Sha August Gertig Shay. Gertig Shay no she didn't
Sha August Sha. Over.
August pumpkin is very lot in a pumpkin.
August Kerr Solace is Jigay.
Yeah. August fashion meal air school meal category like already like ski break off you like mission is thing like that in our all for bigger that close to again.
August Ravner I think we could be school fair like fade along with the for her to record egg then Ollie or the Ike August near take to school. Oh August I'm bleaching Kata Rin Sewell Braybook agus bhí sé ítá agus actually for cúpladíine scanró asé.
Well, sé ihe hana, sé anconnic fáid scanró as daoine eile.
Agus tréis í hana like bín cúpladíine ag fós ag dága agus fiúin rib í hana bín daine ag stel ag fáiréide í hana í touch like bhí rib.
Yeah.
Agus
ag curse máán.
Yeah, agus ní cuinte sin mar especially just gonna mention agus stuff chocolate ag mar chalk scanrúla. Cody. Dana.
Ceapan tá rud donna chunig ihe hana sé muna bhfuil do costume Amazon nó eBay agus
Okay,
Slash.
Sport MMA na snob agus rugby agus hosig me rugby ar me shotring agus hosig me snob I'm being chill like your plus up me then and like kid she could be like like
Is mis orla is anam domsta. Tom hain blin the day teach August on sport is fiarlum na badminton.
We felt anam dom Tom goblin day teach August imrin camogi and now.
Dúga tu se Anya agus Tom hain blin the day teach Pelgueluk on sport fiarlum. This is true. Coming in that community. At Fallon Sport is Fallon.
Mr. Rebecca. Okay, so like goblin dish. Yeah. So Tom and Bradlaw Aaron Carradegu the me man for
the Bradlaw bet and me man for.
Yeah. And oh, transport is fiarlum na Lado.
Yeah. Okay,
Joshua. Andy Sparrow August Coblin Emery Rugby is Yarlum is problem Jordan Larmer August who will Rugby Imogen High Rugby Imogen High Aaron
Kane April to start.
Kane
April to Janzi.
Yeah. Oh, shock.
Kane April
Okay, everyone will do alarm with the to shake you like a Saturday. A small Robbie Henshaw. In session Doyek August 3 day. Yeah, August revision is problem Brian Driscoll, Hoche, Robbie Henshaw, Brian Driscoll, Aaron Curran, August Dimmeran, Gianna Taylor, Robbie Henshaw, Doyek me treated. Josh, another school is here sport August Mata.
An other school is Garland sitting Kirk Ijakis. August on Anvi is Garland na August an Anvi is Garland na okay. Imri Mogi August Tomintra in our school that Imri Nairn Kildara, Mutuneath. August and on Aaron is far long na on Andy is far long na and Marjorie.
On Andy is far long na agus an ábhar scoile is fearlam ná Kirktown.
Same far smaller.
Even like immerse ná even though sná Okay. On Andy is fearlam ná Modra agus an sport is fearlam an ábhar scoile is fearlam ná Cooper Jackis. Hello. On Ambius Fiarlum na Madra New Unicorn. August
came for small like unicorn, Rebecca.
On Ábhar scoile is fearlam ná Ali New Dramiocht. Yeah. In the
Josh Kane, man's school was we don't think.
CBS the Congos.
We're like in man's school was we go. Tomisha Ito Quig St. Mary's.
Man's school
St. Mary's. Oh, they came man's school.
Tommy Duck is well class shot in St. Mary's. Tomisha St. Mary's in Girl Colossta.
Rebecca Kate School to say.
Tomisha Duga Girl Colossta.
Rebecca Kate Fox to Gary Dublin in Well Colossta.
No, Gary Carmen.
Okay,
well done. Corner target is Fiarlam no. So in Scotland is Fiarlam no. It's one girl Scotland or Scotland is Fiarlam. Neil Scotland is Fiarlam. I couldn't make a real on a one solo Star Wars Nua.
Could this really shit?
I should go back. It's from Star Wars so
on Thomas Fiarlam Dunblane. On Thomas Fiarlam Dunblane. Na on Ara. On Emma's Farlam Dunblane on Millog, August and gone on as Farlam na Great Showman, August in the Aaron's Farlam section.
On Tom Dunblane is Fiarlam na on Millog, August on Scarlet Fiarlam na Tom.
King Town. We want to do
Mission Impossible.
Animation fashion.
On top of here, Dunblane on Millog, August Scarlet no,
Hey, don't need a lot of guys ever saw.
Banana. Oh, there's actually there. Lena. Kyle was Lena.
Covalina. Lena, see Saber, do you get that? No, what's up? Steve.
Hi.
Soccer, right? Come on, soccer, Beth.
No.
Come on.
Really well, eh?
Pizza. Come on, that's a soccer. No. How does my laughter?
Hahen Lado.
Lado. Fester, didn't get a job. I'm on that.
Lena, Mala, Lado.
Lena, there it is. It's a Cora. Complicated.
Lada, King, Lower Throat. No. An artist out. Okay.
Oh, last time go.
What was last time?
What can I tell you, Mona?
Cuddle the Auber Scholar Isla. Sarah.
No.
Bell Star. Rudy. Oh yeah, Jeremy.
On Hahen Sportania.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like first.
No,
it's Bull Narva.
No, she.
Man United.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Model of our school.
Tashama.
Yeah. I mean, I'm cracking. Yeah, to move to deal with the Winter is.
No, Leo Winter. Winter Leo.
Winter is.
Winter Leo.
Winter deal with
Oh, Winter Leo. Yes, Winter cereal. Winter Leo. Ow.
Yeah. Okay. King's man school, but you told me.
Well. Gail, where they come from? Oh yeah, Gail Kalasha. Nila Instagram is about near my mom.
Okay. Because they married in the book.
No, to make your dog big cross the work on my like in the homies.
Commission Dog Creek, NCC, Well Colossus.
Tomato.
Near her mission ain't right.
It's a good book you go around with today and stuff. Just do it more stuff. Ain't it?
Commission Dog Creek, NCC, Well Colossus. Well Colossus, Kildara.
Oh, it's Michelina.
Mr. Tom.
It's Misha Kachi.
Mr. Lana.
Mr. Dinner.
Shabelle.
Shabelle.
Yeah.
Dinner.
Yeah. Okay. I'm born in Patsy.
What?
New Pasa.
Or Mr. Margaret. Oh.
The one on Margaret. Octa is good. They're bad on cheese. She on Japanese. She on
Japanese.
Cheese. She
on
she no. Spanish dog. Is.
Oh.
Gosh, yes. Can they on Anvis Yola? Leader.
Pushing August. Well, caught August Madra.
Well, species. Oh, okay. Nolly more.
Okay.
And some Monty. It's Monty.
It's normally got there invaded.
Kede on.
No,
Dermatology. Shop is fair.
Sinead.
Mokian de Cassadon, lifestyle August JD.
I'm going to buy Era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No need.
Well, no.
When you're
Just
the
over Lana the chance.
Disney store.
Kede on be it fair.
Kapaki. Spaghetti puttanesca.
No,
Can you slow down the problem?
Yeah.
No, she'd actually go with
Sir Walter Riley Rash Low on this dirt era is
Okay.
it's
on it's gone on. Yeah, it's gone on Australia. New like saga gone on.
Oh, Neil ain't like
Harry Potter.
I'm Korean like series.
Yeah.
Oh, then Riverdale.
Small says Star Wars, Harry Potter, Indiana Jones, Jumanji, August.
You couldn't make a secondary shot. You hated them, we're like cringy. Hi!
Can explain it
Marty and me, the greatest showman of
Melanie
It's Small and Misha Disenchantment, which is series in Netflix.
Any young celebrities here.
Oh, shiny birthday! Birthday show!
Mohamed Salah, Sadio Mane, Roberto Firmino.
Kermit's Hester did at one.
Yeah. And did that new on the TV.
Oh my god, I've been like days.
Yeah, that's
Bell, James the hip hop.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bell, come on, go to the game.
No, take him a try.
Bell, do roll hyper.
Yeah. No, we should make it.
Yeah. Can you not mop it here to where exit all of them quick? I'll take and sit down, hop over here.
Hot
America.
We should take with New York, don't you?
What's doing new at Arrock? Hog Boona Boston.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, and I hate to start the topic, but culture and telling
Sigrid is with the
wrong shade, let's go nice parade. Hi.
Motor doing with a motor scar.
Well, shit harm.
Overload here, Wilmwood. It's Misha Glenn.
Misha, was she?
Misha Leon.
Misha Sean, agus me heindig name Dish. Misha Quran, yeah, agus Misha. Misha Roshnux, Misha heindig. Me heindig freshen.
Me Doyeg! Misha
Doyeg.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
So the like other school is
Swan
Mata Ali
Oh yeah, to Michael.
Yeah, when would I show some wrong topic?
Another school is
University in Echo, so
another school is Yarlum no sport.
book chain.
Another school is Barlow. Another school is Barlow. Bader. It's one of the from sport. School. Trello. Anawa a good school. So it's Bader like dodgeball.
Astro.
Going table. Just. Just talk chill. So it'd be better than Astro. Win him a 20k drop.
Oh, you really 20k drop. We should come on.
Something about Astrowella. Astrowella. I don't know. Have my grabs like chop. So yeah, okay, then.
Small Tyrolia, the board, badly.
stuff with tier, obviously.
Yeah, tier.
Jane,
Just like smarty pants though.
Yay!
Todd, you're thinking of cartoon show.
Okay, I'll give you small bed. Small
Okay, small
tier. Yeah, small tier earlier.
It's one is sport, Ali.
Okay, small is sport.
Okay, it's Malum's Alien Painter, no
Oh yeah, just can I bring the voice to Grania into Kevin Allen.
Toshi
Like Neil Tune on it, right? Toshi go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good voice.
Yes, Malum's Allen.
Yes, Roshi on the wide.
Everyone and be inspired.
And be inspired Vader.
Listen, come to look at Roshi, but
It's problems of Madra, Tashi, Kojas. I can do some Simba.
Mahu.
It's Malum's Vader.
Topic.
It's Madam Low and
guys, no.
Like Lola like Riley.
It's Mom's elephant.
Okay, it's even iguanas.
It's Madam's a hyenas, Nilo.
She's just scavengers though.
It's
even Noctera.
Oh my
Okay, so guys, Caitlin has gone on is fireless. It's Frollo's on Hunger Games Air Pod. She their pod. Spoiler alert, no, it's Malum on on 8th August, Annabelle. She like on the one. She's in there. It's gone. It's to another.
Go, Leon.
That's a slender ball. Oh, slender, yes.
Leon, slender. Leon, go Leon. The slender.
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? It's Malum back. It's Malum back to the future. So obviously, Mamma Mia.
Sprawl with Jared, Mamma Mia.
Oh
yeah.
The
Kyle's way aircraft.
It's even Purge. Okay, it's even Purge. Purge.
Star Wars to Brown Star Wars. It's Molly Goggins.
Coraline. Okay. Bulums has gone on shit.
It's
Mom to make terrification after problem solving.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Roshi.
Okay, come
Kato was a Major Spartan.
Major Spartan on
Major Thomas Sina, Major Eve, August.
Thomas Sina, Major Liam.
What's long after now?
Okay, yeah. Abby May.
Jag got in a bugger yesterday. Spoke to bugger yesterday. Det var Luna, inte?
Yeah.
Abby May Sanam Dom. Matthew Sanam. Donald Sanam. Joe Lena Dagby. You should know you. Right, yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll sports Scarlet. Okay, need kids sport. Small. Small is a skill. Well, she says that is small. It's no damnation. Okay, Lowers, yeah. Yeah. Well, then just Lower. Okay, yeah. Woolworth. I'm more like Lower three couple. Okay, Leaving the glow lab. Lowers far open. Seeing she's getting Harry Potter. Yeah, they do that. Thank the Lord, it's gone. Hey, look on. And the Harry Potter. Lower song, your mom, small pacifier, with the green yeah. Yeah, but she doesn't bishop. There's like she was skin full. Victoria. Yeah, pig door mission. Lumhaid, we call pig door milk. It's gone on as PR. It's Ventura! Okay, and base fair list. Malum some pizza. Yeah, pizza. Need malum pizza. Ubi road to air pizza. Oh! It's good. Here you go. Eater. Listen. Me. Pizza. Broke that? Okay. I do those over India. And on BS for Latin. Edward Lafio. Oh, Stephen Lafio. Yes. It is tired. Yeah, tired. Like hummus. Same thing with me, just to get. Okay. Junk is fair. Junk is fair. Oh, this shit is. Oh, this hummus, like hummus. Yeah. Okay, junk cake. And then the groove. Oh, well, we should go there. Okay, Matthew, I don't want you to be small. It's like Coke, Fanta. She's in that. No. And small looks of Fanta.
Operation Carefree on Saturday, which made shoot.
Oh, yeah, we're going to stock and packing. And then we dodging, so like came a cake down. We're like constructing nerds. We packing rainbow nerds.
agus is stock sa bhacé nó trí bhgéid ó bhacé siúcra.
Siúcra fásin an bhéidir de Né go mag an.
Is mála an dúachta fearlam ná like is ga busy like line mag rásta.
Oh, yeah. Non joking different is junk. The cup on the wall. Not
like
18.
Bonya Coke.
No, not Bonya.
Ishka. Junk sewer Rasta. Fanta.
No. So like fancy
Slushy. Oh, see,
Yeah.
Bonya. August. Fanta.
Mega
Ela.
Yes, slushy syrup.
Fanta.
I like Bonya. Crop blenderator. I like kiwi. And I like musky syrup.
Yeah.
And took a share left in
Oh wow.
Wow, Luna.
Incredible our scholar.
It's been more
One matter was like good jobs.
smaller matter. Kirkpatrickis or Kirkpajackis. Don't even have Kirkpajackis. What? You say don't even say Kirkpajackis.
Okay.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
So like like we're they gonna be
Yeah.
Now for school is your left to me.
Oh right. Okay.
And Andy is scared.
Moms are like, oh yes, moms are orangutans. Egg and I like.
Me getting an orangutan conversation, just CMT.
Like small madra, small madra, madra. No, it's not a madra, small madra. Oh, if they matter, my madra. So we feel that, you know. Well, it's
Yeah, I think today, I mean, no, second note that I can meet on Turkey.
Couple. Yeah.
Yeah, today, okay, so just a quick finish. Now, commission in a dojo, so I don't know, data commission on Beck and Shearer, reached August. This is here, YouTube, come in, link to YouTube. There we go. Now, then,
John Flan.
Hey, Portiker, we mágah sin únta ar fád. Ó beidir go si déime. Mí go leonrá rénos agus tú ar le gléach nua. Ba gur mí mágah as bhelinn a chuir de